Right. Let's get started. Happy Friday. It is almost the weekend. How we all doing today? Who is ready for the Elite Four? Frost Prime's attempt at the Elite Four. What's up, Top Pinox? What's up, How's That? Good guesses there, buddy. What's up, Lucky Roosters? What's up, Wild Entwined Appeared? Alice Star T, Zombie Epidemic, Vividly Lao, Black Canary 3, Joao 3 Cakes, Boneless Fox, Flower, Falu, our PEI guy. Good to see everybody. How we all doing? I hope everybody has a wonderful day. We are, we're rocking and rolling, you know? We're walking and rolling, rocking and rolling. Tina reset? Who's Tina? Did you watch Atriox Elite 4 last night? I popped in once or twice. Tina and Ned reset? Oh, is that Tina Kitten full reset? Oof. Well, best of luck to them. We can only focus on ourselves. But yeah. Who thought bald people could amount to anything? All right. You guys are coming in hot for 11 a.m. in the morning there. Making a live stream of yours for the first time. Just wanted to say that I knew y'all both before this, and this pairing has been exactly as much of a dream as I was hoping. Great one. Hey, thanks so much, Cassiopeia. I'm hoping we can, close it out here. Very excited to see how it goes. It's 7 a.m. in Alaska, too early. Okay, well, in my defense, I'm not planning my whole life around people who live in Alaska because there are 8 of you, but I am thankful for you being here very much. Nice shirt. Yeah, no, the Nuzlocke Invitational stuff is so sick this year. I really like the Nuzlocke Running Club one. It's like a thicker material. This one's like a regular shirt. It's really nice. I like the hat, but I really like that Nuzlocke running shirt. I would strongly recommend you guys throw in some cash their way. You get a good shirt and it helps support the event. So, you're late. It's already 4 p.m. in Scotland. I can't do a Scottish accent. I'm sorry, Tricky Bob. I know you were desperately trying to get me to do a Scottish accent. Perfect content to listen to while I am at work today. Hell yeah. Well, I'll try not to scream too much when we win. Brits unite. Is Frost learning the calc today? Honestly, the calc just slows you down. It overcomplicates things. We don't need the calc. The only thing I'm going to want him to calc for is speed. I want him to check speed if needed. Will we see the broom again? Now, interestingly, well, there's been a, it's a lot harder to sweep through the entire Elite Four in this game because they reduce the PP of moves and you can't heal between fights. Like with the Porta PC, you only get a certain amount of elixirs and full restores and stuff. So, did you know that calc is short for a calculator? Sometimes slang can be confusing. It's a great joke, guys. Have other teams beaten the Elite Four? No, just Atriox. Honestly, his team is fucking disgusting. Pretty disgusting team. But it is what it is. Still, I think it'll be a breeze. That's the hope. That is the hope. I've assembled a team. His Fluttermane is like the least scary thing, to be honest. I mean, like
been subbed for 16 to 17 months.
There's so many the AV Ting Lu, the Scarf Latios, those are the two big ones in my opinion. But even like fucking Scrat, he's got 3 fake out users. That's pretty fucked up. Respectfully, that's pretty fucked up. 3 fake out users, one of them which is a Scrappymon. At least it's a Mousehold, and Mousehold is ass, especially without a good ability. But like, and then a Sheer Force Life Orb Gengar is pretty nasty. So yeah, it's he high rolled. He high rolled. Basically all of our Pokemon are playing without abilities. Like I'm going to resist the urge to like whine. Because like, you know, there's no point. But we got screwed in a couple places, but we also got really lucky in a couple places. All right, Frost is calling. I'm gonna hop in. Hello, future champ.
Hi, bestie.
How you doing?
I was watching somebody else's perspective of the tournament last year, Slimeskull's coach. And
oh yeah.
I liked seeing you in the coach's lounge because you're looking good. You know, you're looking strong.
Thanks.
Yeah, you know, I like looking at you. I don't know.
Aw, I like looking at you too. We're gonna have so much fun in LA. Even if we get completely dusted, which I don't think we will, but even if we do, I think it's gonna be super fun. So, and you know, more than half of this event is the Nuzlocke, so let's focus on winning that bad boy today. How are you feeling?
Nervous because I don't like a sudden onslaught of eyes.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a sudden onslaught of eyes?
Yeah, because I think pChal and PointCrow are both going to be live.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I'm fine if my viewership like gradually goes up, you know? Like if like over the course of a couple of days I quadruple or triple my viewership or whatever. But yeah, just a sudden onslaught of viewers. I get very nervous.
Yeah, I mean, I think for the most part, like, there's not really a rush, and if it makes you feel better, the Elite Four is going to be quite under-leveled until the last, like, 2 fights. So, like, you can kind of, like, ease into it, you know? That's not to say that, like, everything's going to be super easy for all of the fights, but especially the first couple fights are sort of, like, as long as you, like, do the right type matchups and don't get ridiculously unlucky, things should be fine. So it's really just the last couple where you have to kind of lock in. And that last fight, you don't need to do it deathless, right? As long as you have one Pokemon alive at the end, it doesn't matter.
What if we both do it in our underwear just to make me feel even better?
I can do that.
Sweet.
I don't know if we're allowed to do that. Is that a term of services thing?
Probably.
Nah, I feel like I've seen like streams, just random streams of somebody. Ooh, nice hair. Oh my god, look at our shirts. Whoa, we didn't even plan that. We didn't even plan that.
Also, what we're gonna be doing during the tournament also is gonna be unplanned. We're actually randoming all of our mods. We're randoming everything. It's great.
Isn't the merch like sick?
Yeah, no, it's actually really nice. My wife said that with this in my hair, I look like I'm a lot younger and I'm going to college, which I never did. So,
did you get the Run Club one? It's like Nuzlocke Running Club. Yeah. I really like that. It's like really thick and like feels like a really good material. I like that one a lot.
Are you a big like feels person? Like it has to feel good on your skin?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, isn't that the main point of clothing? Like,
no. Do you know how much clothing people wear that's like super itchy and uncomfortable, but it looks good?
I can't do that. Yeah. I can't do that.
No, I can't do that either.
I hate that. I'm gonna notify my followers that we're streaming together.
Yeah, I remember when I did did you ever do cotillion growing up?
No, but I know what it is.
Yeah, the like dance stuff where you learn how to like formally ballroom dance. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to do cotillion, and wearing those, oh, that was miserable.
Yeah, I hate that's why I don't like a majority of like dress clothes and stuff. I hate dressing up. I hate like now I have like a fairly comfortable tux and stuff, so that's fine. But like as a kid, for example, I hated dressing up because everything was just so uncomfortable. All right, let's turn off that or that. Okay, so here's my plan for the day. We're gonna assemble the team. I'm gonna walk you through a couple things about the team. Then we're gonna just do a couple random practice battles, so that the very first battle of stream is not the Elite Four. And
yeah,
then we're
that's a
gonna
good
rock
idea
into
for
it.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea for me.
So I have
Is it time to announce the team?
Do you want to? Should we do it one by one? Do we want like chat to like take a guess?
Yeah, I think honestly, I don't think that our team is exactly as obvious as Atriox. I think I was watching Eric's perspective last night with Yan, and he called every single mon but one, and it was the Gengar, because they have the Flutterman and the Gengar, and they're kind of like the same thing. And so they were like a little bit like, huh? But then it turned out that they were wrong, and that the Gengar was actually sick.
Yeah,
so.
that Gengar is disgusting. His whole team is disgusting. Not to hype him up too much, but they rolled so high. So if anybody was to go first, I'm glad it's them.
Yeah, they kind of had the you don't need to counter anybody vibe because you're just that.
Yeah,
they're that strong.
Their team is fucking gross. That being said, we've got a team.
We also have a team.
We also have 6 Pokemon, and when there's 6 Pokemon, there's a way. I honestly think his Fluttermane is like the least scary Pokemon on his whole team.
Versus us, at least. Versus us. I think we just naturally deal with it. Again, for those that don't know how this whole thing works, you take your 6 Pokemon that you beat the Elite Four with, and then you take them into a VGC style thing, and you fight the other competitors. So there is an availability to do like counterplay and like, you know, bring Pokemon to beat their Pokemon and items or whatever. Neither of us really care to do that. We just wanted to bring the best team possible, and it just so happens that our best Mons kind of do that.
Yeah.
it just so happens. It wasn't really on purpose, because if you have been watching our stream, we've been I think it's obvious who a good few of the Pokemon we're bringing are. Just because we've been gassing them up for so long. So, yeah. Oh, Eric just went live? Oh, should we wait for Eric to be able to react? Should we wait? Should we wait
to get his Pokemon? Okay, why don't you take all the items off of everybody, just in case they're not on. And... And then to make this,
we can wait for them to boot up.
Yeah, to make this cleaner, why don't you take the 4 Mons that are not Golurk and just put them to the second box? Spoilers, none of those 4 are coming.
No.
I guess Pikachu is a little like Pikachu was considered.
Was he? I didn't think he was actually that strong.
Not in any serious way, but the Toxic Debris is really good, and an Electric type is pretty nice. But
he was really the only Electric type that we had, other than Voltorb. But
yeah,
you know,
I mean,
but I don't think Voltorb would have had much better of a chance, other than just being fast.
Yeah, it depends on what his. Actually, can you go and see what his moves are? While we're just killing a little time waiting for Eric, I think you can maybe just level him up.
Oh, can you still level him up and see what happens?
Yeah, I'm just curious. So that's useless, no. Like, we won't actually teach him anything just for posterity, but...
Right.
Reflect, no. We wouldn't do that. I mean, Reflect could be good. Strange Steam could have been good.
No, you can't. This is illegal. This is cheating. How is this cheating?
Oh, because you get initial information.
Oh.
Okay, just restart right now. Like
All right,
reload up.
Alt F4. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently, A-Track did it though. So, what an asshole.
All right.
I get it. We should have done this afterwards. My bad, guys. I shouted at Atriac as well. Well, we're fucking cheaters. So... Do you think I'm gonna remember what that guy has, by the way? Dude, I don't remember what my own fucking Pokemon
I don't remember what
I fought my own fucking Pokemon, and I don't know what the fuck they have.
All right.
Oops.
We can do that afterwards, I guess. So...
Oh yeah, I gotta move.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I think the Voltorb could have been potentially interesting because it would have been a decent choice specs user if it had really good moves, but I don't even remember his ability. He almost certainly wasn't coming. But the fact that we're entertaining Voltorb and Electivire should indicate that we may have low-rolled encounters a little bit, but we're gonna do our best. Honestly, the Venomoth has Howl, which is nasty. So I kind of almost consider Venomoth just for Howl. It basically raises your attack and your partner's attack at the same time, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Are we ready to go?
I suppose.
Frost did the trick house by himself, even though the rules were changed afterwards, so that it evens out. True. Wait,
True.
that means that Bruce gets to cheat one time as well. All right, are we ready? Is it time?
Yeah, let's do it. Why don't you...
Zoe, can you confirm that it's time for they're reacting, because I know that they want all their content.
They want that sweet content.
Also, can we get an update on Eric's situation? Is he okay?
What's his situation?
He found that his house is like flooded with termites.
Oh,
so much so that he's getting like eaten alive while he's asleep.
Ew.
Yeah. It's not termites, or is it not? Oh, it's not the termites. Oh, okay. Has he had the people come through yet? I know he was having pest control. He's kind of in a basement. Wait, I wanna.
Well, Godspeed to him.
He went live in a fucking basement? I want to see Eric's PointCrow. I want to see Eric's basement. What the hell? Wait, what the hell?
Oh, God.
Why does it look like it's like a Stranger Things fucking... Like the playroom in Stranger Things with like the creepy walls.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
All right,
I'm ready to go.
Why don't we start with the Pokemon that I think is perhaps the most obvious bring?
Am I supposed to now guess what the most obvious bring is? Because it's Scootish. We're putting Scootish back on the fucking team. I'm just kidding. It's not Scootish. We're taking the fucking Annihilate. Absolutely. He's going to be the GOAT in pretty much everything here.
Yup.
I'm sorry, Scootish. You're not actually making it on the team, probably.
Or is he? I don't know. Rain Dance Surging Strikes. All right, let's
It's crazy.
go.
You know, like, every single Mon in this box's moveset. I don't know any of them.
I've been looking at this stuff for a while. All right, let's go with our first legendary.
Sure.
Iron Crown.
This one.
Yeah. Well, that's not
taking
Iron
this one.
Crown, but spoiler,
He said-
we are also going with Roaring Moon.
He said first, so I went first in the box. I don't know. Again, who's really piloting this? All right, we're also taking Iron Crown.
Yep. And then let's bring out Mr. Wolfie VGC himself.
The Incineroar is coming. The one with zip code IVs, according to Eric PointCrow, but he was really just looking at the level 1 base stats of an Incineroar.
Classic Eric.
Classic
All right.
Eric. Classic Eric.
You pick the next
And now we know, everybody knew it. He's gonna be not coming on the team. We're taking Suicune.
Let's go, Suicune.
He's actually my fucking goat when I was growing up. I love Suicune. I would follow him around the map with like the Poké tracker or whatever and try to catch him over and over again. He was caught in a quick ball, by the way. Just wanted to remind everybody, if we can get that animation on screen during the actual VGC event that he's in a quick ball, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Please do that.
Yeah. Really will be upset if he comes out in just a normal ass Pokeball. Chat, who do you think the final Mon is? It's somebody in this box. Who do you think the final Mon is?
Rebecca.
He started the runoff.
We gotta bring our starter, man. We gotta bring
and
our
we're gonna
starter.
get Eric and pChal to say Frost PM Preg live on stage.
Hell yeah.
That was the entire goal behind it, baby. Yeah. Wait, can you name multiple Pokemon the same thing?
Give them the I don't
same
know.
Nickname?
I don't know.
What if we just renamed all of our Pokemon the same thing? But like, even if you can't name them the same thing, like you can spell Sean in 2 different ways.
I mean, surely you can.
So what if we just name all of our Pokemon?
Like, surely
The same
in like, because we're not going on the ladder or anything. Like, we're just playing a custom thing. I feel like we could. So, okay. I bet there's plenty of questions. First off, why are we going Roaring Moon instead of Dragonite? Why don't you take the Dragonite, or why don't you take the Roaring Moon and put it right next to the Dragonite and then look at their stats next to each other?
Move over, Scrootish. Oops. I don't know how to do
So you go that, and then you can just press down and then up and then compare them. So Roaring Moon is better in every stat except defense by a decent amount and special attack, which we don't care about. So Roaring Moon has more attack, more speed, more HP, more special defense, all around just like for our purposes, I think better. That's why I decided to go with Roaring Moon over Dragonite, mainly for the speed. And also, it's grounded, so we get the benefits from
what does that mean?
Whatchamacallit. It's not a flying type, so we get to get the recovery from our grassy terrain. So I do wish
yeah, that makes sense.
I do wish that we could bring Dragonite. That's the unfortunate thing about like a lot of our stronger mons is that there's a lot of type overlap. I mean, even as it is, so like no Qianpao, for example. The Qianpao's ass, but I don't want 3 dark types on the team. I think Incineroar is too good to pass up, and Roaring Moon is very good. I really wanted to bring our Punk Rock Boom Burst Vileplume, but he's just too slow, and the meta is so fast, in my opinion, that even at +2 speed, he's not that fast. Like, he'll get outsped by a shitload of stuff. If there's a Choice Scarf user, he'll get outsped by that. And then even with a Life Orb, he still misses out on some pretty important KOs. Like, for example, if we wanted to try and KO with Tina Kittens, or is it Cats? I don't know. Somebody has a Regigigas, but like it doesn't kill the
Tina reset last night,
Regigigas.
by the way.
Oh yeah, so not Tina, it's K Katamine. K Katamina has the like Ursaluna and stuff. Like we just don't kill those with Vileplume, so it just misses out on a lot of important kills. And I think it would be too hard to set it up. There's a shitload of fake outs out there. A lot of people have Follow Me, Wide Guard, all sorts of stuff. I just don't think that we ever reasonably get it up. So unfortunately, no Vileplume. The reason for no Gyarados is simply I just don't think his moveset is good enough, and he's got no ability. Yawn is good in theory, but again, it's such a fast-paced meta that I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see.
I've seen so many of the Rhyperiors. I've seen like 100 of these guys. In everybody's playthroughs, including my own. All right.
But yeah, so this is our team. We got a bunch of TMs to teach and stuff to kind of put these guys into fighting shape. So let's go ahead and do that now.
Okay.
So we're gonna do. So the way that the Elite Four will work is that there are 5 fights, right? There's the Elite Four and then the Champion. Only our team, when we go into the Champion, is what we're gonna bring going into the tournament. So we only need to have certain moves for that Champion if they're not good for a regular Nuzlocke run. So for example, like protect moves and stuff like that, we're not going to teach those right now until we get to that fight, so that you have a little more variability in the moves that you can pick from the fall. What am I saying? like for the first 4 fights. So we'll just go one by one. Annihilate. Can I see Annihilate's moveset? We'll just go one by one.
Sure.
Really thorough.
Sure. Yeah. We taught this guy the fucking Shadow Claw.
Yeah. Again, Annihilate is... Well, we can talk more about it offline. Oh, whatever. I'll just say it's a little frustrating that, like, this is a very good Mon, but our move... our base power on both of our moves is pretty low, and that's extremely frustrating. Like, if we had a stronger physical ghost-type move, like Poltergeist, for example, this would really pop off. Shadow Claw is good, but it's not great. So even at +1 with the no retreat, we are going to probably miss out on a couple important KOs that aren't things like Latios, Fluttermane, other psychic types, stuff like that. So this guy is kind of like bulky, meant to stick around with Drain Punch and Absorb. We have the Life Orb for a little bit more power, but
he kind of looks like if a testicle went Super Saiyan.
A little bit, yeah. He's also got Follow Me to protect our dark types from fighting type moves, which is pretty nice, and normal type moves in general. So pretty happy with this guy. He's really good. We keep this moveset the exact same. Go ahead and move on to the next one. Okay, this one we're going to change up a little bit. For now, I want you to press A, and I want you to put Follow Me in the first slot. So the way that this works is that in VGC, when you time out, if you time out, it'll just default to the first move in your party. So it's important to know. Skip. Yeah. So
did you guys remember to pick up the free TM from the Gabe owners? This is a D's joke. It's got to be a D's joke. I've seen. Sorry, I interrupted you.
That's definitely a yeah. So by putting this in the first thing, if you ever time out, then at least it goes Follow Me, which is decent. We're going to get rid of Shift Gear and replace that with Fusion Flare. So we're going to give him 2 more TMs.
Distracted.
You're good.
Okay, so we're giving him Fusion Flare. Can I just do this? Can I just go item here?
No, you have to go to the TMs. Did you get the return TM? I guess we didn't. How are you supposed to get that? We weren't able to get it. You can go for now. Keep going for now. You're looking for Fusion Flare and Psycho Boost.
Fusion Flare, that's the one. Bing, bing. So it's this guy?
Mm-hmm. And we're going to get rid of Dragon Darts and Shift Gear.
A shift gear too? Sweet. I like fire moves at the bottom.
Yeah. Fire move's pretty good. So Fusion Flare is just a really strong fire type move. And Psycho Boost is an insane, like 140 base power special attacking move. It just drops your special attack afterwards.
Should we count how many fairy TMs we have and then laugh at Atrioc? It's a Dragon Darts.
Yep. Okay. And while we're here, why don't we give the items that these guys are all gonna have? Like, we'll go one by one. So the item on Annihilate is Life Orb.
Oh, he's got the fucking Giga item. Okay.
Yeah, so 30% boost to his hits, all pretty good.
30%, Jesus.
Yeah. But at the expense of 10% of his HP down. So got to be a little careful about that.
So he's fine.
And then go up to choice specs, and we're gonna give that to Iron Crown.
Special attack. Oh, so he's getting like ultra fucking omega damage.
Yep. So that's 1.5 times boost to his attack. So it's pretty good for the Elite Four because you can probably kind of sweep through stuff, especially that mystical power. Allows you to, it'll just increase your special attacks. So it'll do more and more damage, and off of a special attack, it's pretty good. So, Roaring Moon can be our next one that we're looking at, or whichever one you want to go. So we're gonna give Roaring Moon loaded dice. We'll just do the items right now.
Rolls high numbers, multi-hit, strikes more times. Oh yeah, you were talking about this being like Pop Bomb 2, right?
Yeah, sorta. It's not as strong. And then Ambipom's gonna have the Assault Vest that we have. So
prevents the use of status moves.
Yep. So Ambipom doesn't have status moves. Assault Vest means that he's a little bit stronger. So that works out.
Yep.
And then the last move on Suicune is going to be a King's Rock, or the last item. There you go.
Well, the may cause flinching.
So I'll explain why in a second, but... Oh, and then Incin gets an Expert Belt, sorry. Okay. So now let's go to the other two mons that we just, we need so show me Incin's moveset. I think he should be good. I want to put Knock Off on the first slot. So Knock Off is going to be really good in VGC because it does more damage when an opponent has an item, and then it takes away that item. So it's just good utility. No, it's single target. All your moves are single target, I believe.
No. Is it double damage? Sorry.
No, it's like 1.5. So it's like 105, 100, something like that. I don't know. 102. And then Fire Punch, just a solid fire type move. You're only really going to use it if it's super effective. Spiky Shield is we'll keep Spiky Shield. Spiky Shield is good because you can protect yourself and you can get a speed boost. But generally speaking, during during the Elite Fours, during the Elite Four fights, you just want to be careful about recklessly using Spiky Shield just to get a speed boost, because it means that your opponent can set up for free. So it doesn't end the turn, it just means you don't take damage. So the worst thing that can happen is, let's say you Spiky Shield and they go for Dragon Dance, and then now they're at +1 attack and you get screwed. What would be much better is to kind of just maintain momentum, unless there's a reason you need to Spiky Shield.
Right.
And then Surging Strikes hits 3 times in a row, always guaranteed 3 times, always guaranteed crit. So it's like 112 base power, something like that. Crits go through stat drops on Incineroar and stat buffs on your opponent. So if they have increased defense, Surging Strikes will go through that. If you have decreased attack, Surging Strikes will ignore that. So pretty good.
Oh shit!
So it's really good that you
That's
can
nuts.
always crit. Yeah.
Oh, crazy! I didn't know crits worked like that.
Okay, so that guy's good to go.
Cool.
Okay, Suicune. So Suicune has a very interesting moveset. For now, we're going to keep it relatively the same with one major exception, but I'll walk through the moves. So Population Bond is that thing that hits 10 times in a row, right?
Right.
But it only has 90% accuracy, so the odds of hitting it 10 in a row, it's like 30% or something. That's why...
Really?
Yeah. To hit all 10, it's like 37, 40%, something like that. But if you click Hone Claws first, scroll up to that move, that increases your attack and accuracy. Which means that you will always hit Pop Bomb and conveniently also hit Triple Dive if you scroll down there. Because that's also a 3-turn move with 95% accuracy. Although I think that one, it's just one check. But, so you now get an attack boost, and you now are guaranteed to hit those. So what we did is we gave it a King's Rock, which has a 10% chance to flinch on every single hit. Which means when you hit 10 times, there is a roughly 67% chance that you hit, that you flinch. Now, you could also guarantee that you outspeed by clicking Thunder Wave. We're actually going to do... for now, we're going to leave it at this. We're going to get rid of Thunder Wave, and I want you to teach him Hydro Steam, which is a TM that we have.
So, you said in the Elite Four, though, you don't get PP back, so it's not great to use that.
So we get 6 max elixirs, which on one Pokemon restores their HP completely. So it's just you can't use it all the time. Can you also go to our berries as well? We might have a Leppa berry. We do not have a Leppa berry. Never mind. It would be at the top. Okay, never mind. What were we looking for?
Hydro Steam there.
Yeah. You can get rid of Thunder Wave for that.
Lover boy.
So Thunder Wave is just like a special move. There's nothing all that special about it. It's just a solid base power move, and if we happen to deal with a teammate that has Sun, then it boosts that as well. But
sure.
Generally, Suicune
Unlikely.
is a little bit better of a special attacker, but he has pretty bad special attack IVs. So, next up, Ambipom. I believe his moveset should be all set. We got Extreme Speed, so remember that's priority. Critically, it's +2 priority, so it'll go before other priority moves like Aqua Jet, Jet Punch, Sucker Punch, stuff like that. It'll also go before Follow Me if you are faster than the Follow Me user, which is great because Ambipom is extremely fast.
Holy!
One of the fastest Pokemon in the game.
Wow!
Naturally
or just because of me?
Naturally and because of you. Naturally and because we have a plus speed nature and a really good IV. It's not 31, but it's like 22 or something. So that shit hits really high. So the other thing that's really nice about this is that Fake Out will go before other Fake Outs. So you can Fake Out a Fake Outer before they Fake Out you. Or something like that. So this Ambipom is very good.
Motherfucker on the field, baby.
We also get the grassy terrain. Keep that in mind, that will heal both you and your opponent. And also keep in mind that it'll boost the power of grass moves by 33%, as well as your opponent's grass moves. So keep that in mind. Steel Roller is a really strong steel type. Dusts fairies, but also gets rid of our terrain. So you want to keep that in mind. And then Trope Kick is just good, especially because of how fast we are. Trope Kick is good against like a strong physical attacker, for example, because it does instantly drop their attack before they can get off. So that's Ambipom. He's not like he's not going to take a bunch of crazy kills unless there is like a fairy type that we can't deal with otherwise. But he always has pretty good utility. He can finish things off if they're low by using extreme speed fake out, stuff like that.
I like to think that he doesn't have a lot of buck teeth, but instead he just has no lips.
Oh, he's just smiling. Those aren't his buck teeth. He's like this.
Oh.
But that's actually really funny. What, you thought he was like this?
Yeah.
That's really funny. That would make him so ugly.
That's why I thought he was ugly. Yeah, he's got like 6 buck teeth, yeah.
That would make him even uglier. That's so gross.
I just think he has no lips.
Yeah. Okay. And then last is Roaring Moon. So obviously this moveset is dog shit right now, and we are going to get rid of a bunch of it.
He has 17 PP across his entire fucking Pokemon.
He has...
oh, man. Damn,
so
I didn't know it could be that small.
He does have Wicked Blow, which is great. It's like Surging Strikes where it always crits. Again, so this always goes through attack drops and defense buffs. So very good there. We're going to go ahead and give it 2 TMs. We're going to give him Scale Shot and Bullet Seed, wherever they are. There's Bullet Seed. So Bullet Seed it's like Population Bomb again, right? It hits 2 to 5 times. With our loaded dice, it's guaranteed to hit 4 to 5 times. So that's either 100 base power or 125 base power. Boosted, it will also, because it's a grass move, get boosted by the grassy terrain from Ambipom. So it's got good synergy. Get rid of Blood Moon.
Unleashes the Blood Moon.
And this is mainly like, if everything's neutral, it's almost always better to go Wicked Blow. But Bullet Seed is good against stuff that either resists Wicked Blow or is super effective against grass. Like if there's any water types, Ursalunas, Tinglus, big bulky guys like that. So it's pretty good there. Go ahead and go up, and we are going to give him Scale Shot, wherever that is. There it is. So note first that this is 90% accurate. So never use it if you're just like, oh, I just need to get a kill. You're going to be using Wicked Blow. But go ahead and teach that. This is a really good move because it's just 100 to 125 base power stab dragon move that hits like fucking crazy off of Roaring Moon's massive attack stat. And as you can see, it ups your speed but lowers your defense. So that's the only thing you need to be a little careful about, is that once you use it once, you will have less defense than you did before. So you're going to be taking more damage from physical attacks. So you just want to be careful about that.
Going over Tail Glow.
Over Tail Glow. We have this really cool special attack thing on this because it has Soul Heart, which where if any Pokemon, either its opponent or its enemy faints, it gets a special attack boost, which would be really good. Like honestly, it's one of the best abilities in the game if you had it on a special attacker. And even if this guy was like a mid special attacker, it would be better. But he is truly one of the worst special attackers in the game. He's got 55 base special attack, as opposed to like 135 attack. So you would need like 3 boosts for it to matter. It's not worth it.
Yeah, Whispering Moon at that point.
Was that the last guy?
I think so.
Okay. So there's the team. The last thing that we have to do is we have a couple of those vitamins. The vitamins and stuff that we need to give to our Pokemon. So the first one should be a Carbos. I want to give that to Ambipom. That's going to boost him up even faster than he already is. And then he's also going to get our HP up. So
Ambipom as well. We're really
Yeah.
fucking juicing this guy.
basically, so with an HP up, and with a assault vest, he's actually pretty bulky. He can't really. I think he. I did some calcs. Don't want to reveal why. It should be pretty
Can't
obvious.
be one shot, is what you're saying.
It should be obvious why I did that, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Okay, we should have Swift Feathers. Yep, 2 Swift Feathers. I want those to go onto Incineroar just to boost up his speed a little bit.
Both of them?
Yep. It just gives you 1 extra point. Just makes it a little bit easier for him to when he gets boosted up. And then I want you, there should be an Iron, and I want you to give that to Annihilate just to buff him up a little bit. Unfortunately, that's all we got. Seems like everybody else got more shit. Yeah.
Were you aware of that?
What?
Feathers is 10 apparently in this game.
Yeah,
so
yeah. So it gives you one stat at level 50, or 1 point. Sometimes 2, depending on...
So wait, how fast is this guy now? He's fast.
Yeah, he's real fast. Can we see the new
so
speed?
slow.
Why? You wanna
So
go report back to Atrioc? 10 EVs is 2 points at 100, but it's 1 at 50.
Also,
Okay.
can I just say a little aside?
Yeah.
Are we the only team that has never used speed up the entire time?
Probably. I have no idea, but probably. That's kind of sick, isn't it?
Right? Gonna be the second to finish. Tortoise in the hair kind of thing.
Yeah.
You don't have speed up? I don't know how to use it. I haven't pressed it a single time. Tina hasn't yet either. Sick.
That's ballsy for somebody who started their run like 3 days ago.
And then restarted it last night. Yeah. By the way, if we wipe, I will be figuring out how to turn on speed up.
Okay. So that is everything for now. Oh, wait. One last thing. Double check what the first move is in each slot. I just want to do that now before I forget.
Sure.
So on you, I want Drain Punch. Yep. Next. You, I want Follow Me. Yep. On you, I want Knockoff. Yep. On you, we are going to change Hone Claws later, so it's fine for now. And then on Ambipom, it should be Extreme Speed. Yep. And on him, it should be Wicked Blow. And then one last thing also. Let's give him more Wicked Blow PP. We have 2 PP ups. Yeah. Let's go give him, that'll give him 7 Wicked Blows. Which might
That's not
matter.
this guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to pick the move. Wicked Blow.
All right. Okay. So how you feeling about the team?
I couldn't even tell you what is the types of my legendaries.
Oh no. I'm gonna write them. I mean, you can always check. Okay, so make sure that you have Cerebi open, and I would also
I have all 6 of them open. Don't worry.
Okay, and I would also like you to have the calc open. The only thing that I think you ever need to use the calc for is speed calcing. Okay? So all you need to do, actually, why don't you show your screen, open up the calc, and let's like walk through it. So hypothetically, let's say you've got Annihilate out against a Banette. Aww.
Those are my buddies at the doctor. They're getting their vaccines today.
Aww.
Okay, wait, I have the calc open. Okay, it's on screen.
Okay. So hypothetically, you have Annihilate out, and you the enemy brings out a Banette. So really the only thing you need to do is you want to see if your Annihilape is faster than Banette, if you don't have any idea. So on Pokemon 2 or Pokemon 1, doesn't really matter, just type Banette. B-A-N-E-T. Okay, Banette's not in the game. Let's use a different example. Let's go... Chandelure. And just go to blank set. And then all you're going to do is you're going to change the level to whatever level it is. Let's say it's 50. Yep. So now you see, okay, it has 100 speed. We don't know any of the natures of the Pokemon. So you can either, if you want to be really safe, you can assume that it's a plus speed nature, and you can, in the nature section, go click one that is plus speed. A little bit up. Like Hasty, for example. It'll say plus speed.
I'm looking for it. Hardy, that's my dog.
Hasty. They're in alphabetical order.
Oh, because it's pluses on the left. I was looking on the right because that's where the speeds were, but it was all minuses. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, so that means that Chandelure at level 50 at most has 110 speed. So then all you have to do is go in and check how much speed Annihilape has. But what I would do is I would check your specific Annihilape because it has different IVs. So instead of like putting it into the calc, literally just look on screen, go to his stats, and it'll tell him if he has more than 110. So he has 129. So it means you're probably safe to stay in and just kill with a Shadow Claw, Life Orb Shadow Claw, right? At +1, remember he will have 50% more speed. So if you've used No Retreat, 50% of 129 is 74 rounded down. So add that together, it's 203. Is that right? 203 speed. So that's what you would do. No, not 74. 64. Yeah, sorry. So 193. But yeah, so, and yeah. So that's the only calc that I want you to do is if you're worried about speed. But other than that, just let it rock. Okay, so let's go ahead and do, let's go fly out of here, and we're just going to warm up a little bit with a couple of battles. And I think maybe the best way to do that is by just going and fighting like a random Pokemon, because allegedly I'm allowed to talk you through that. So if you just fly to, let's fly to Lily Cove.
Where's that?
Up. To the right. That one. Let me go ahead and toggle off your repel. And we can just run into the grass to the left, and we can play around a little bit.
Damn, that's a cool Pokemon.
Okay, so what are the things that we generally look for?
Types.
Mm-hmm.
Types and beats. It's an electric type, which means that the only thing that's good against it is ground.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a ground type? Like a ground type in general? No, we don't. No. So obviously we are 32 levels on this, so you can just kill it. But hypothetically, if you want it to be really safe, what would a Pokemon, like let's say you're worried about this having a crazy strong electric type move, what would you switch to?
I wouldn't.
Hmm? Well, no.
Aren't I neutral to it?
Yeah, but let's say you're really worried and you need a resistance.
So I need somebody that's good into this?
Yeah, more so that electric is weak into.
Right.
Do any of your Pokemon take resisted damage from electric type moves?
I mean, I don't know, but off the top of my head, I would say either one of these two.
So those are fine because they're bulky.
This guy has wings. That's flying. This is water. This is normal.
Actually, he's
not flying.
No,
he's got fucking wings.
It's weird. He is a dragon dark type. And so Dragon resists the elements, fire, electric, water, and grass. So he would be the thing that you would want to switch into on an electric type, for example. Now, you could argue maybe the Luxray is not ever going to kill Feetki, so you don't want to risk him accidentally going for a Play Rough, right? A Fairy type move. Because Feetki is weak to Fairy type moves, and Twitch chat is quad weak to Fairy type moves. So you want to watch that.
Which means we're going to be great into Atriarch. That's all I'm hearing, baby.
He doesn't got Fairy types.
That's what I'm hearing, dude. He searched for 18 hours last night to look for one Fairy TM. Couldn't find it. Sounds like we're in the clear. Did you not see that last night?
I did not, no.
That was like they were finding every last item in the game just for one Fairy type TM. I don't know why. That's all I know that they were looking for, and it was just
because
cinema.
He has a Flutter main that has adaptability, which increases the damage of moves that share the same type as it. And so his Flutter main doesn't have a Fairy type move, so it only boosts his Ghost type moves. So it sucks that he didn't have a Fairy type move, but also, again, that's like his team is so broken. So for that reason, Twitch chat completely walls the Flutter main. So
what type is Iron Crown?
He is Steel Psychic.
Steel doesn't resist electric?
No, electric resists steel. That's one of the trickier ones.
Huh. Interesting.
But yeah. So basically Feetki is weak to flying and ghost if you're slower, and psychic and fairy. Don't Panic is weak to ground and fire and ghost and dark. And it's not worth. You're not going to remember if I just list these out. So it's not.
No. That's why I was just asking questions. And I like the chat's like, doesn't he have stuff open? Yeah, but I can talk to my coach right now. What? I got a fucking free Google search in my head. Like, I could probably say, what's the base speed of Wolfie right now after those 2 speed ups?
That's a good question. I don't know that off the top of my head.
Ooh, I know it. It's 88. Get fucked. Wait, I'm actually smarter. What the hell? Wait a minute.
No, it's 88 without the speed up.
What? No, I said with the two
little bumps. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant at +2. Because that'll happen after 2 turns of the speed boost.
Right.
So.
Is that plus 50% every time?
No. So it goes to, it's 1.5 and then 2 and then, I mean, I guess technically you add 50%, but
it's 50% of his base.
Yeah. So it's 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, maxes out at 4.
It's plus 44 every time.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and kill this. Let's fight one more thing.
Oops.
Well,
I just spammed clicked and it apparently was on that.
Glad we're getting it out of the way now.
I didn't know that I was hovering over a follow me. The white bang, it's real, chats.
And so as you can see, you take life orb damage after you you absorb.
Yeah.
So
we had the same thing on the Dragonite.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, with Bitterblade. All right, go ahead and throw one more Pokemon in here. Okay, so we have this
guy before.
So for example, this would be a good. Do you have access to the? Let me pull it up. There is a tracking of like everybody's Pokemon. Like a whole sheet that just like tracks everybody's encounters. It's not fully up to date, but it's pretty impressive how it does it. This isn't a terrible idea to hold on to just in case we run into a Pokemon and you want to like remember roughly what it has or like
because I've seen this.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
theoretically,
I haven't seen this.
Worst case, if you were really, really panicked, we do have this, so you know what this has. Right. Theoretically, you could go on my VODs channel, has all of our playthroughs. So if you really, really wanted to, you could go and check for like something that we've already encountered if you like can't remember, but you can kind of remember when you saw it. Probably not worth it. But yeah. Okay, so this is what type?
Is that steel?
Nope.
What the hell is that? I don't know what this little symbol is. What is that?
It's dark.
It's dark? That's not that dark. It could be so much darker than that. What the hell? Look at the Pokemon. Bro, I fucking have a little Puff Meow or whatever the hell he is. That's a little cat that's a steel type. What the hell is that thing called?
Berserker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So dark type.
And he looks exactly like this, just like a little thicker.
If we wanted to kill this, which attack would we use? Drain Punch or Shadow Claw?
Probably Shadow Claw?
Why?
Ghost is good into dark?
Ghost is weak into dark. Dark is good into
Weak
Ghost.
into dark? Oh, because ghosts are scared of the dark.
Yeah.
Wait, is fighting good against dark type?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep, because fighting is, yeah, I don't know, good versus evil, I guess. So let's say we want to switch out into a, let's say we don't want Fiki to stay in. We want to switch out. We're expecting a dark move because we are a ghost fighting type, so that's neutral on dark, right? What do we switch to for a dark type?
So we're getting weird types that like I knew like the electric shit, but I didn't. Yeah. Dark type. Yeah, Chad always reminds me that dark means evil in the Japanese version, right? Dark is evil.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go Wolfie because he's also dark type, right? So it's like he just hard resists.
Yep, that's basically what I would do. Or Twitch chat is also dark type. So both of those would be good. You'd want to think about.
I need to remember he's dark type because he doesn't look dark type at all.
Yeah, you want to think about which one would be good at killing it quickly. Probably Wolfie.
Right.
And so
he's the best killer.
The other thing is that this guy has stamina, which we know.
Mm-hmm.
So if you hit him once, then his defense increases. But we have Surging Strikes, which breaks through those defense boosts, for example. So Wolfie would be a really good switch. But you can just kill this with whatever you want.
Yeah.
So actually, one other question. Let's say, before you do that, let's say we run into a flying type, and we're like, oh no, this is going to Brave Bird Fiki for the KO. Brave Bird,
What's
really
Brave Bird?
big, powerful flying type move. 120 base power,
Okay.
recoil damage. It's going to KO Fiki. We're worried about that. Who do we switch to?
Is flying good into me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. It doesn't make any sense. Like what?
You can't punch a bird.
Well, no. I understand that I can't punch him, but does his moves are his moves super effective against mine?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, bro. If I've got boxing gloves on, that protects me against a fucking bird swooping down.
He pecks your eyes out.
Like it's literally like if I'm dealing with a bird, like a bird of prey, I use gloves. Wind blows your balance off. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Because you got to remember, birds are also wind type. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The
So
high ground.
they're just raw flying.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say this was again? Steel? Steel
Mhm.
sounds good. Steel's...
Yep, that's correct. So that's your flying resistance, is don't panic. He's steel type, and he will eat up a flying type move. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think you can just kill that. I just wanted to ask a kind of hypothetical. One other one, if you have Fiki out and you're worried about a psychic type move, who do you switch to?
Psychic type? Fucking hell, who's good into psychic? Is Suicune just water?
Yeah, pure water.
Pure water.
So only weak to 2 types, which is like bulky waters are really good.
Yeah. I mean, Ambipomp's just fucking normal. I mean, he's not gonna die because you made him so beefy, but I don't think that's the answer you're looking for.
There's much better answers than Ambipom.
Okay, it's not you because Dragon is weak, right? Or is that Fairies? Fucking hell, they're both pink.
Fairy is weak. Dragon is weak to Fairy. Yeah.
But not to Psychic?
No.
So would it be him?
Yes, but not because of the Dragon type.
It's because of the Dark type. Yeah.
So Psychic can't.
It's the Dark types.
Psychic can't hit Dark types. You actually have really good Psychic answers because Don't Panic also is quad resistant to Psychic type damage. So that kind of helps out with Fiki. Fiki is really nice for Don't Panic as well because Don't Panic has that Follow Me to take away, for example, Psychic or Ghost. Well, not Ghost, but Psychic or Flying type moves that are trying to target Fiki and hit him. So,
dude, it's so funny watching chat like flounder of like, give this guy a type chart, bro. I'm trying to use my head. This is like the whole point.
Yeah,
this is like the whole point is that eventually I have to use my head.
Yeah, like he'll obviously look it up when we do the Elite Four.
Yeah, like but like right now it's good to get it in your fucking head. Like I'm learning, man. Let me learn.
Yeah. All right, I think that's good enough. I think we can just roll into it.
Who needs brain when you have a chart? I gotta play VGC in a week. I'm quite literally gonna need my brain.
Go ahead and take the kill, and let's get the hell out of here. Good. That was the right one to use. Drain Punch.
I remembered. Because you can punch the darkness to turn on the light.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
I used to do that when I was scared of the dark. Like if it was like too dark out, as I was like trying to move through the dark, I would just flail around to like I'll hit anybody in it.
Okay, go ahead and heal. And I want to do toggle the repel back on. Okay, and I want you to fly to Slateport City, which is right there, down.
Wait, this one?
To the right.
Oh, this one.
To the right. That one.
Aha! I figured it out this time. You didn't need to help me.
Okay, go to the left. Go up. Go to the right.
This guy?
Nope, up. To the left. Just keep going up. To the right. Not in there. I believe you did not fight that guy. So you can just fight him.
Oh, you want me to fight him? You want me to actually fight him?
Yeah, and I technically can't help you, so I just want you to walk through it. I want you to like walk through if you were at the same level, what you would do, and do that. But like, there's nothing like they're gonna be like level 12s or like 18 or something. So like, even if you make a massive mistake, it's not gonna matter.
Okay.
All right, I got to mute technically, so
we can talk about your favorite movie.
My favorite movie?
The Odyssey yet?
That's what I'm going to tonight if we can finish up before then.
Yeah. So Psyduck's the fucked up one because his name is Psy, but he's really just water. Which is just, it's fucking dumb as shit. He's kind of fucking stupid as hell. Because doesn't Golduck get Psychic? But he's now I don't know. Or something like that? No? Oh, it's Golduck is not yellow. That's what it is. They're just like backwards on backwards. Okay, well, if they were the same level, I would look at my Annihilate. I know that he's not weak to water. He's neutral to water, so I don't really have to be worried about anything. We have technically seen a Psyduck, so I could even look up the old moves. If I were to switch, obviously don't want to switch to you. I think the obvious choice is that water probably resists water, right? Is if I needed to switch to somebody, because I could just probably switch into there and then just hit you with a different move.
That makes sense. He could he could set up, and he could population bomb, etc., etc.
You should speed chart it just for practice? Hell no. I ain't trying that hard right now. Dragons also resist the elements? Oh, that's true. I always forget that the dragons resist the elements as well. Yeah. And he has a grassy move. Does he? Wait, he does, because we just taught him the... Yeah, we just taught him the bullet seed.
That's
okay, so he would
point.
technically be the correct
Probably.
move.
Probably. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Toxic threat.
Man, I wish we had that TM. I think in my playthrough I had a shitload of toxic threads.
Oh my god, his special attack went up. That's crazy.
But we don't.
Okay, then we have a
Wait, that's
Snubble,
really
which
funny.
is a fairy type, right? That's fairy?
So that would be get
Is
the
that
hell out of
fairy or
there.
psychic, Chet? That's fairy. Okay. Thank you, RTD. Yeah, it'll be up on YouTube next week. That's fairy. So that's really good into my dragon, these nuts. So we should switch off. Also, we're poisoned, so it wouldn't be good to leave in. Regardless, unless we were like crazy faster and had a one-shot move. You're also -1 speed. Yeah, staying in right now would be pretty bad. Good thing we do have some fairy resistance in Don't Panic. Because that's where we go when we don't want to panic. We go to the steel type that's resistant to almost everything.
Ah! Been hit! Been hit!
I don't remember what's good into fairy. So I guess I could technically look this up. Bro, what are you doing right now? I'm practicing. All right, let me get like 2 seconds of practice in before I fucking throw it all away on a chance at love with Yan. Poison and steel. Well, this is a steel guy that doesn't have any steel moves. Which is funny. He's a steel guy who can't hit you with steel. Which means that, I mean, I just hit it with anything here at this point. You just hit it with a 100% accuracy move.
Nice. Good. That's exactly what I would do. Nice. Good job.
Did I do well?
Yeah, no, that was perfect.
And now I should just run around in circles really fast.
Yeah, until the poison kills your guy. Yeah, definitely do that. All right. I think we've blue-balled chat enough. I think we can jump in. How you feeling?
I'm never going to be ready, so it's just...
Well, then let's do it. The one other thing I'll say is don't, for the most part, you don't need to overthink it. Like most of our
I still have
moms,
chat to help, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, but again, like, you know, a lot of the Pokemon, unless they're really, really, like, and like chat will freak out if there's like a really strong Pokemon, like a Slacking.
Chat freaked out when I got poisoned, okay? They're going to freak out at everything.
You have to like lower the threshold, or like raise the threshold. Like if more than 3 people panic, you know? But yeah.
Chat is an extension of me, and if I'm panicking at things, they're gonna panic. My dog is having a really loud dream behind me. Can you hear that?
No.
It's really cute.
Aww.
He's yelling. You can see his little head sticking out. Look at him. Look at his little dumbass.
All right.
Do we need to get any more items like potions and PP ups and things like that?
No, you can't buy PP ups. to my knowledge. And we have items, but we'll be given items after the first battle, which is good.
And you can talk to me.
That.
You can talk to me after the battles and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Why does this gotta be so far over? Like they just had to make the map this big for no goddamn reason.
Check the market in Slateport. Does that do anything? I don't think so.
I can do it for you, chatter, though.
If you want. It's to the left and
That's
down.
Not the market. Yeah, that's not the market.
I think this is going to be a waste of time, but... the market is like, there's an outdoor market.
Not this?
Not that.
Oh, the market, not the Martig. I get it. This?
Yeah, I mean, you can check different things if you want. I don't think there's going to be anything here.
That guy has nothing?
It is a lovely market, though.
It is pretty nice. Do you like going to markets, IRL?
Yeah.
I love going to a good market. Keep stalling, Mullah Boy. It's what I do best, dog. I stall better than anybody else. Oh, wow.
Cool.
Thanks, chat.
All right, let's do it. So, for this first one, I think the highest leveled Pokemon is going to be like level 50. Maybe?
Is this all single battles, by the way?
Yeah, all single battles. There's only 5 Pokemon for the first 4 of them, and then the last one is 6. So, again, with these, the main thing to do is think about momentum. You don't want to be super risky in these early fights because obviously we can't replace a dead Mon if it dies. But you want to think about momentum, and you want to think about like the trade-off of like, does this really have like an insane attack? But again, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can figure it out. Can we go to the explosion tutor, please? No. We're not teaching it. We don't have anything to teach explosion. Somebody says, ask about the move Destiny Bond. Are you aware of what the move Destiny Bond does?
To bring us together.
So if something clicks Destiny Bond, then you will... if something clicks Destiny Bond, then if you kill it, they will also kill you. So
I saw something that happened to... I saw that happen to Atrioc last night.
Yeah, so you have to play around that. Basically, what you would do...
time out after a while?
It only happens until they move again, and so they can't spam it inevitably, you know? So, yeah. Perish Song is another thing that if they use Perish Song, then after 3 turns, your Pokemon dies unless you switch out, but that's pretty easy to play around. But again... If it happens, you can look it up and check with chat. Like it's fine.
Again, chat's gonna perish, and I'm gonna, or chat's gonna panic, and then I'm gonna, yeah.
All right. So you just go up and talk to those guys. They'll open up for you, and then you can just go straight through. So on the first fight, maybe try not to use No Guard. Let's save.
What's that?
Remember, we only have 1 PP of that. So I don't want to use that for
You mean
the
no
low
retreat?
Level. Sorry, yeah, what did I say?
No guard.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
freaking out. I was like, I thought I knew the fucking moves with these guys, man.
No retreat, sorry.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yo, pChal's got my back. pChal's got my fucking back. No healing between. I can't press my heal button. Well, I can. It'll just say not a timer or plays. But you can use items. So.
And no, you can't PP up moves that are under 5 PP, I think. So. All right. Let's do it. Let's get the first one done,
I'm just
baby.
reviewing. I'm reviewing my moves. I'm reviewing my moves real quick, okay? Because we just had a lot of stuff happen. So this is fucking useless. Full power attack sharply lowers the special attack, so then I move out afterwards. Raises the user's special attack. Cool. And then big special fireball move. Works well with the thunderbolt. Cool, of course. That'll help. Knocks off items. They're not going to have items, so it doesn't matter. Probably never going to press that.
I believe the final, like the highest leveled Mon for each gym leader will have a citrus berry, so you can always knock those off. But for the most part, they won't.
How do I know if it's the highest level?
Let me double check.
Yeah, just tell me the highest level for each fight, because then I can play around with it, I guess.
You can keep going. I'll look at my bod.
Okay. Fire Punch. Bing, bang, boom. Spiky Shield is a protect move, but I probably shouldn't use it a lot during this fight, or the Elite Four. Surging Strikes avoids attack down or defense up, because it always crits. Hone Claws raises my attack and accuracy. Those, and then Pop Bomb always hits. Has a bunch of multi-hit moves because we have flinching on this guy. This guy always pops out and uses Fake Out most of the time because it's just a free fucking turn. Extreme Speed is super speedy, speedier than speed stuff. Steamroller can be used once. It is I think the only steel move I have on the entire team, which is kind of funny. And then Trope Kick is good if I have my grass out because it gets enhanced, but also enemies do as well. And then finally, Wicked Blow, always crits as well. We have the lucky dice or the loaded dice or whatever on this guy, so my multi-hit moves are hitting 4 to 5 times every time. 4 to 5 times every time. This one's a risky one to do multiple times, but sometimes can be good like twice in a row because you're probably going to be faster than the guy the second time you use it if you were slower the first time. But he's probably not slower because he's a pretty fast guy. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
3 here. So
I'm a crammer. One of the chat, if you're a procrastinator and then you cram before the test, this is how I operate. It actually works for me. Like I will remember most of this stuff. It's actually crazy. The stress keeps it in.
Okay, so
who has the choice item? That's true.
I just gave you the levels in chat for the highest level. Don't go out of your way to knock off the citrus, right? Like, but it's good to know.
Yeah, it's
but, like,
just
you don't need to be like,
yeah. If they come out, it's a decent move into them. I just gotta remember, hey, it also does more damage. Yeah, it's more of that. And I'm assuming it knocks off the berry before it would go off. Like, that wouldn't make any sense.
Correct.
Okay, so this guy has choice spec, so it just means whichever move I use first is then locked in until I switch.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy peasy.
All right, you got it.
But it makes me what? What does that do again? Makes you have better attack?
Yeah, it gives a 1.5 times boost.
Holy, I'm strong. And that's reflected in this number, right?
No. So it's 181
it's
normally, and now it's 271. Yeah.
This guy's got a fucking cannon!
Yeah, he's very good. He'll kill a lot, especially with that 140 base attack. Or that, yeah. The at least once. All right. Let's rock and roll. You got it. How you feeling? I think you got to just bite the bullet and go in.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Did
also, one thing I'll say, remember, like, regardless of what happens, like, this is, like, you've done really, really good, and you know a lot. Like, you've improved a lot, and this has been really fun, and this is supposed to be fun. So don't overthink things. You got it.
I've got healing items, right?
Yeah.
Full heals.
You got the fresh water, the full heals, you got the hyper potions, and they're gonna give you 24 full restores, so you're fine. All right. Good luck. No turning back, baby.
Can I really not?
Yeah, can't go back now. Try.
Can't. Oh no. I'm trapped in here with you.
Or are they trapped in here with us? Kick his ass!
Oh God. It's Eric PointCrow. You can tell by the...
You hair mog him. Let's do it.
Well, it's not a let's thing, because as soon as... This is the thing. I actually... Okay, can I admit something this morning?
Sure.
Can I admit something, chat? I sharded this morning.
Dear God. Well, you didn't wipe, so it's fine.
I didn't wipe.
Let's do it!
I did legitimately shard this morning, though. I didn't wipe, though. I changed my underwear, so...
Hell yeah!
I used the bidet, so technically I didn't wipe.
Hell yeah. Good luck, man. Have some fun. See ya on the other end of 5 Pokemon. That's all you got to do. All right, chat. Here we go.
This guy's name is Sydney, a.k.a. Squidinky Dink.
All right.
All right. I'm pulling up every Pokemon. I don't care. You don't have to... you don't get to say anything.
Okay, this isn't
every
too
Pokemon's
bad.
getting pulled up.
I don't care about this. This is pretty easy. It is physically bulky, right?
This is not a special wheezing.
So, like, we could totally switch out into,
So it resists
what's his
my
name and just
shit.
take the kill. I don't hate that. Iron Crown is probably an easy switch here.
W research, thank you. He is only level 45, so like the likelihood that I could just rip like a Shadow Claw and just one-shot him is like really fucking like it's like really fucking low that I couldn't just rip a fucking claw, right?
These don't feel good.
I'm not using no retreat. But they are weak to Psychic, and Iron Crown is
immune.
0. They literally are nulled, and has 2 Psychic moves on him.
Oh yeah.
So I think it's just silly not
subtle
to
hints
switch
with
to
the choice specs.
to Iron Crown here.
No,
right?
these
Like,
are my Elite Four
it's just
glasses.
silly
They just
not
feel
to.
uncomfortable here. But they're Flygon glasses.
Like, even though, like, I think it's just silly not to switch to the guy that is 100% nullifying. Because, like, hold on, let me... Because it's, like, even, like, it's a really good switch, too, because, like, the things that Iron Crown is weak to is not something that is likely going to be ripped here, because Annihilate is not weak to, like, ground or fire, right?
Only thing is Ghost, right?
So,
but
I'm thinking through all of the things in my head right now. So, yeah, I think this is a good switch.
Wear a second hat? All right. Second hat for PEI guy. That's annoying.
What is that? Okay.
But I think it's fine.
It's annoying.
It
It's
is.
just fucking annoying. I don't know how else to say that. That's just fucking annoying.
That's okay. So he's probably useless from here on out, but we can just rip him with Single Fire anyways.
Probably try to rip this.
Interesting. Oh, that's going to kill it anyways. Why did it do that? Why did it do that?
I cheated and I read Coach's lip and they said, why did he do that?
That's so weird. That's really funny.
Blastoise. Uh-oh. It's Atriox Blastoise. Monka. Wait, Atriox didn't bring his Blastoise, right? He used it the entire fucking run and then spit it to the curb.
We would never do that to Sweet Monkey.
He said, I don't give a fuck about this guy.
So I think what makes sense here is either a Hone Claw setup Suicune angle or going for the kill with
what
Moon.
am I at? I'm on the crown right now, not weak to water moves. I can keep momentum here.
Yeah, he could do that.
Like, the momentum is also
switch
not
out.
Soupy doopy crazy.
But like he's probably not going to come back in with the paralysis. So it kind of makes sense to just rip some shit here, I think.
You are +1 special attack. That's actually really true. So like, yeah, the likelihood that I don't just fucking rip this shit.
Yeah, so that's going to do a little bit, but not a lot. We've got really good Spadef. And honestly, we might just kill again. Yeah, I think this is going to kill it +1.
Grip it and rip it.
Yeah. This is a gross Pokemon. I wish it was faster, dude.
Send out the coughing again, you fucking bitch. Wait, was that his last mon? That was the high guy? That was the guy? Wait,
yep,
that was the guy with the berry?
That was the high guy.
That was the berry?
Imagine if he did get parried.
Buckler. Little swashbuckler. Okay, Blastoise is dead, so we can get rid of him. Bring out the Saucebuck. Never mind, Sawsbuck.
Yeah, what'd you see out there today, Jimmy? I saw a buck.
Sorry. I have to stim. I'm sorry. I think I just ripped this again, right? I'm not weak to it, right? This is just fucking normal. This thing is normal grass. Yeah, I resist everything here, unless he has like a crazy move. But like, I don't think it.
Ooh,
that is a crazy
move. A crazy move. This drops your defense though, so now I would probably switch out.
I will be switching out now because yeah. Now's the switch angle. So they have a fire move, and they're grass type. So it's got to be a wolf angle, right?
I think that makes sense.
It's like that just makes fucking sense, right? Yeah, it just...
And he probably lives another one, but yeah.
Seems like nuts. My sub would run out today. Somebody give them a sub right now, or else. Dumbass. Okay, do I have to remember the defense is down now? Just rip a fire punch. Man, these guys got annoying-ass moves, huh?
Yeah, they really do. That'll kill in one shot. We got Expert Belt. He's dead.
Okay, but Wolfie is very fast now. He's plus 44 speed. So he's at 132. So if I need a speed calc here, but I doubt I do.
Okay. I'm glad we saved the freaking. Right? I'm glad we saved.
That's a scary guy.
The Annihilate.
What is this guy's speed? He's at 126 speed? No, because it's 88 plus 44, isn't it? 88 plus 44, am I?
That's crazy. Slacking.
That's 132.
Fight 1. He's 132.
All right. Let me see. Let me. Chat. I know you guys are all saying things right now, but I'm on a train right now, so I can't hear you.
This is a clear Annihilate angle.
Oh, he's a normal type guy, which means that. Doesn't that just mean that
Annihilate, baby?
I just fucking own with the Fiki ape guy?
I think that makes sense to me.
With my monkey? Yeah, I don't want to keep the poison guy out either. Like, that's just silly Billy.
Ah! Wow. This slacking has fucking
silly
fake out.
boy.
Bro, that's fucked up. Okay, so now what he wants to definitely do here is switch back into
Thank you, Tasumi.
back into whatchamacallit. But also, given how much that did, you could just Shadow
I can
Claw.
probably just rip the Shadow Claw now, right?
Because that was neutral.
I can probably just rip the fucking Shadow Claw and kill. Yeah.
Nice. Good call. Good call.
I was
Very
forced
smart.
to bring that back out. I don't have to worry about the HP loss because I am faster, most likely.
Almost certainly.
You should just stop telling me to use no retreat. I'll punch you in the face. Sorry, that was mean. This is a ghost move, so I can't use that into you. It doesn't matter because it's just one shots.
I don't know if it one-shots, but it'll do a lot of damage. Okay, one-shots.
How'd I do, Coach?
That's one down, dude. You did excellent. That was phenomenal. I wouldn't have done anything any differently. Fantastic.
So you also peed your
Congrats.
pants in the middle of that?
Yeah. Yeah, twice. I can't believe that slacking has fake out. That would have been an insane mon to get. But whatever. Shame. Okay, so let's go ahead and heal. Well, talk through this. He's going to give you the items that we need. So the seed, there's 24 full restores, which is exactly as many as you would need, and 6 max elixirs. So we need to be a little careful with that, but go ahead.
Scared? I need to be scared?
Yeah, you need to panic. You need to poop your pants again. Go ahead and heal everybody up with those full restores. We're not going to use any of the elixirs, though. You didn't use enough PP for that.
I sharded.
I think just run it back for this
sharded.
next one. They'll be slightly higher leveled, but nothing else. These first two are pretty straightforward. Nah, you should probably save here.
Yo, congrats, Duck Legs.
Congrats, Duck Legs.
That's amazing.
Is it Duckle Eggs or is it Duck Legs with 2 G's?
Duck Legs. Duck Legs. What if you feel comfortable sharing the first name of your kid?
It better be Feet Key. Duck Legs.
I would love to rename one of my Pokemon after your kid.
Theodore.
Theodore? Okay, which of my Pokemon is a Theodore, Chad? Loverboy, maybe? I mean, honestly, Frostby Empreg kind of is a Theodore, but I don't want to switch his name.
Yeah, we probably want... we probably want that so that they have to say it out loud.
Yeah. I think Loverboy.
Let's do Loverboy. I don't like that nickname anyways.
Yeah. Okay. How do I do that? Do I just summary and then
I don't know how you did. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Theodore.
Wait, no, with an O.
Oh, it's with an O?
Yeah.
How do you spell Theodore?
Theo, like Theo, and then Door.
Oh, Theo Vaughn, right? It looks like me, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
D-O-R-E.
That's going to be really awkward if they get murdered in this. But I thought it would be like a good gesture, and now I'm realizing that I might. That's going to be.
That's why you never name a Pokemon after a pet in a Nuzlocke, because boy, can that make you sad. All right, I think you just run it back. Same thing. If you really wanted to, you could try and just immediately start with like a mystical power sweep. Like if you wanted to just lead with him and just try and mystical power your way through everything, it's not necessarily a bad idea. I mean,
yeah,
because you're probably going to be faster than everything with the level advantage.
And then he just raises his special attack over and over and over again. Not much is weak to psych or like is resist psychic.
And it's bulky enough that they won't fall to like, unless you get like a really big hit and a crit. You just obviously you can't hit dark types, but yeah, it can miss. That's the one thing you got to be careful about. It's 90% accurate. You could give it a wide
give him a
lens,
wide lens.
but then you
Good,
drop
I
the
mean-
choice specs. It's up to you.
Right.
You could do that. Might as well. Why not?
Yeah, I think for this it might be better, just because like I'm
Yeah,
not gonna be fighting things
he's not-
close to my level.
Yeah, he's
so
not
it
keeping
probably
the choice
one
specs
shots.
anyways.
At
so.
least after the first hit, it one shots. After the attack goes up once or twice, you know, like
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Wide lens.
And we have the fire type move if we get trapped in by a Caparajjo, which is the thing with Shadow Tag, right? That's the one thing about the Annihilate that's really nice is that it can always switch out. But just rip it.
What does PP stand for?
PowerPoint.
All right, I've healed up fully, right? I'm making sure he's not poisoned anymore. Okay, I just used 3 mons that fight. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Switch Dad, you're staying in the back. In the bag. You're in the bag, buddy.
All right.
Oh, you got Alveus emotes? That's adorable. I love Alveus emotes. Wait, that's probably why you like my content, is because of the bunny rescue.
Rock and roll. We got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna save now, so just because I already did all the items and stuff. No.
Fair. All right, number 2. You got it.
It's all right. Just keep looking over at Slacking, looking at me in his fucking sex pose.
Don't be distracted by the sexy ape. Lock in. Lock in. Good luck. All right, number 2 here.
He does have the bunny ears too. God damn.
Oh my
sorry.
god.
Hi, Phoebe. Honestly, I feel like that those clothes
look
would
at
not be that good
Atriox
here, simply
Pokemon.
because like you're in like a looks like a Coliseum-esque room. So I just feel like I feel like the air conditioning would be on. Like I've never been in an arena and been like, wow, it's hot in here. You know what I'm saying? Also, Atriox fucking pissed. He's gonna come out of his secret hate watching to.
Yeah, isn't he? Where is he? Where
Talk
is
about
he?
this.
We know you're here. We know
Alright.
you're here.
This
We
is
should throw a
normal
master ball
Zapdos
at
that
it.
is flying electric. I don't believe I'm weak to that, right?
Yeah, you should be good. I mean, it might have Thunder Wave. It might have something, but I think we rip a Mystical Power and call that in.
Throw a ball for Atriox. He's in pChal's chat right now. Yeah, I think I can probably just stick with the plan of just putting this thing down like the fucking dog that it is, you know?
Yeah. I think so, too.
Like, I don't have to be worried about anything, right? Yeah. Thunderclap.
Peasies. Easies peasies. Woo!
Okay.
Wow.
You said
so
that
with
it
the
might not
choice
one-shot the first
specs,
time,
it would've-
but...
Oh, interesting.
Wait,
Interesting.
what did it just do, chat? What the hell did it just do?
Interesting. That's funny. That's
It
a cool
became-
mon.
Its type now is Psychic?
I wonder if you still kill. I think you still kill at +1. Yeah.
Huh. So I should still rip, though? Is Thunderclap a priority move, by the way?
Yeah.
Is that what that was? Because it... Yeah, okay. I mean, I could just try to sweep here, yeah. I think so. Thunderclap
That's gonna do way less damage because it's not stab
does
anymore.
less damage because it's not stabbing anymore, idiots.
Oh my god. He knows. He knows. He's so good at this game. He's so good at this game.
Okay. Yeah, dude.
All right.
Zapdos probably also have like a chance of being faster than me too. Like,
No,
Fast ass
no,
fucking
no,
guy.
not with the level advantage. All right, now we got a steel type.
wait, we
so
know
we
what
can
move
just
this
kill
guy
this.
has.
It's got fucking nothing. You're gonna kill it with Fusion Flare, which is sick.
We could know what move this guy has at least. 'Cause I've had one. Is Steel good into Steel, chat? No. Because this Klefki has, at least in mine, has Apple Acid.
Bro, this ain't living.
It has
Do I have a broom
Apple
ready?
Acid, which is Grass type. Gigaton Hammer, which is Steel.
Alright, I'll go get
Belly
the broom.
Drum, which is normal, and Flash Cannon, which is Steel. So I don't have to be worried about the moves. Now let me look up Klefki itself, just for my own, because I don't know what type it is. It is a Steel Fairy, means it does resist the Psychic type, but it is weak to my fire moves, chat. And we just swapped to a fucking lens, motherfucker. We didn't keep on the choice specs. And this guy's slow as shit.
I don't think it's quite yet time to bring out the broom.
Torched him. Smoked!
Bye-bye. All right. Oh, great.
That's
It's
the ugliest
Decidui.
Pokemon I think I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm not exaggerating.
I think
This
we
is
get
not
greedy
hyperbole.
and take the other special
That is
attack.
disgusting. That is
Sweeping. Let's get ready for it,
horrendous.
chat.
Decidui is... This is the fighting type. This is the special version. So it's the fighting one, which means that it's still weak to fire, and it's weak to psychic.
Yeah, what an idiot
slow
this
is
guy
it?
is. It's quite.
It's slow as shit. So... It's slow as fuck, right?
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Yeah, you just go Mystical Power for the boost. Does he have the broom out because we're sweeping right now?
Oh!
Aw, wait, it's kind of like a skunk monkey. Wait, I like that one. Do you know skunks are so stupid, their brains are so small, and their vision is so poor, and their sense of direction is so shit, that if you had a pet skunk and it got more than 100 feet away from your home, it would probably not be able to find its way back? Did you guys know that?
Flagon, do you like what you just did?
It's also weak to psychic.
It's a weird thing to ask.
I think I can just rip, right? Am I weak to fighting? No. Okay. It's actually probably so nasty waving a broom on his desk, just getting all of that shit all over the place. That's probably so fucking gross if that's been used in his house.
Hey!
Speaking of King Julius, this is Iron Julius.
Why did this not come out earlier? I mean, you can still... this could be
This
faster.
is what if Dairy
I suppose
Queen
we should probably switch
Had a
here, but
protein version of its ice cream.
can you lightly sweep the microphone?
Dairy
I'm not
Queen's
doing
also,
that,
like,
dog. That's
what?
disgusting.
Something Julius? Orange Julius? This is a dark flying type.
I mean, I'm fairly certain at this
Iron
point a
Crown
Fusion Flare would kill, but
is
there's like
weak to
no
dark.
reason not to go to
Not
literally
weak to
anything
flying.
else. No, it is weak to dark. What is he looking at?
A little fast, so maybe we do a little speed calc here. Chat, I'm doing a speed calc.
That's a good idea. I actually have no idea how fast this is. I think we're...
What is this thing? Iron. Jugglius
108. So we're probably faster because it's what,
is
98?
level 49. And then let's just, of course, say that it does have that speed nature. It would be 126.
So I think we are
And
faster.
I am 148. So I don't think that I have to be worried.
Please
it
don't
doesn't
use
take
a
any
psychic
damage to
type
that
move.
though, so we should use our fusion flare.
Okay.
Because it is null to the psychic.
So what is it's at +3? I'd
this is a
imagine
special move.
fusion flare kills.
So this should kill. There's no way this doesn't kill because we're at like 1,000 billion fucking special attack.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Not bad. Really smart. Really well played. Nice job.
Thanks, man.
That guy turned out to be a really good lead mon. And choice specs would have screwed us there. So yeah. I like that.
Yeah, I think if we want to
you-
lead him, yeah.
Yeah, I think you definitely want to lead him. Can you go to your calc again? I think you don't have the plus speed nature. That's hardy, not hasty. So you're still faster, but just to be careful there. And I think at one point you said that Iron Crown is not weak to dark, and he definitely is.
No, I did say that.
Oh,
No, I said he is.
Okay.
Well, I was literally hovering over that he is. So
Okay.
if I said he wasn't, it was just a misspeak.
Okay, yeah.
wasn't
I was
aware that
just
he
just
was.
wanted to make sure. All right, nice. Might as well just heal him up. How much? Let's check the PP on his moves now. We might want
Using
to
the full restore, right?
Yeah. And now just go to his moves. I want to see how much PP he has because it might be time to use a max elixir. Yeah. Let's
Honestly,
use.
kind of chilling. You sure?
Yeah, because like if you need 4.
I mean, if I need 4 mystical powers, I can rip a psycho boost next time and then switch out.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, I think I'm chilling.
Yeah, you're fine. We don't need to be too greedy with it though, because we do have 6. So after this, regardless of what happens,
Okay, I mean,
we'll use one.
if you think I should use one now, I could use one now because would you
yeah,
use one
I
now?
would do it just to be safe.
Little elixir angle.
Yeah. Because like there's only 2 more times after this to use them. So it
So
should be
it's
good.
4 Elite Fours and then the champ. Yeah.
Yep. So you're halfway through the Elite 4. So
This
yeah,
shit's jump stuff.
there's a slight jump in the level here to level 53, but again, most
the
of
max
them will be
level's 53?
max level's 53. So you'll still always have a 10 level advantage. So keep that in mind for speed. You got it.
What's everybody thinking about my team now? My team being one fucking horsey. I hope it wipes here. Go fuck yourself.
Lock in.
That's it. The gloves are coming off.
Let's go. Good luck. All right. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Damn, I love that dress. Holy.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. That's a dark type. Now it is
Is that a butthole?
fusion flareable.
I've learned now, Chad, that that's a dark type symbol. That is a dark type symbol. That is a dark type symbol.
I mean, you could risk a fusion
This is
flare,
why we do studying stuff.
but
Is weak to fire. Is weak to fire.
like I mean, he's bulky,
So,
but
if
I don't
am
know if he's that
significantly
bulky.
faster, which I am. His base speed is 55. Chad, I do not think that there is a panic that needs to happen here. Call me fucking crazy, but I don't think
he's
that I
pretty
need.
bulky. We do have a 14 level
It's a panic
advantage. Fusion Flare is pretty strong. I do think that he might be able to kill with Fusion Flare. I just don't know.
Sucker Punch exists? What the fuck is Sucker Punch? You guys keep saying that.
Guys,
Sucker Punch.
fucking stop with the sucker
never mind.
pinch.
Pokemon. Smooth fails if the user's not ready to attack. There's a base power of 140. You like that one? You like that one? You like that? You like the STS joke? You like that one? Yeah, Wolfie is a safe switch. You're not wrong. We could just rip Wolfie here. It is the safe switch.
I'm not going to reveal whether Fusion Flare kills or not because I don't want you guys to like.
I'm fully downloading this guy because I looked at his speed only. He only has 99 Spadef.
Yeah, that's a lot of Spadef. Again, I don't think a Sucker Punch. It's level 49.
99
so
is a
even
lot.
if he has
I'm gonna
Sucker
say this,
Punch,
99 is not a lot for a legendary. You said this was a fucking legendary. His attack stat though is 127. That's good. That's a good attack stat.
But like,
Sucker Punch is priority. Yeah, I just don't think it kills.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's literally no way it doesn't. If he wants to stay in, it's not a terrible idea.
Level
I
deficits. I don't think that kills, and then I can just keep the momentum, you know? Yeah, I think I'm fine here.
Yeah, no, it guarantees a kill unless it's plus Spadef nature. Even then, it's a roll. Ooh, it is plus
Doesn't
Spadef.
kill, interesting.
But it's just power whip. Ouch! That's really weird.
Now I use...
It's plus Spadef.
This is 0%, never mind. I was going to say, if I could use this, I would, but it's not.
And it was a
resistant,
75% chance.
We just rip this one more time.
That's crazy.
Don't worry, I'm checking everything, Chads.
That's crazy.
He must have shit moves.
Oh, okay, well, now he has to switch.
Is Coach panicking? Is that his panic face? Another fucking dark type? Is that dark fairy? No, it's dark psychic.
It's dark poison, dog.
Who's one of these dark types, man? Is that not a fish?
This guy's
Is that not a goddamn
tough,
fish? Why is that not a fish?
depending on what he has. We don't have a way to hit it for super effective damage.
Oh, it's poison. Okay. Well, Iron Crown 0 to poison.
And this is the strongest mon. Or no, it's not.
This is once again, yeah, it's time to switch to Wolfie, probably, right?
Either Wolfie or Incineroar. I mean, or Annihilate.
Is it a Wolfie angle?
I mean, it's not going poison now, so for now, it's totally safe to go Wolfie. If anything, it's going for a dark move.
Because it could be...
So, I mean, Wolfie's probably totally
a
fine.
moon angle, potentially.
Could do moon, yeah.
Because what are you weak to? You're weak to some ground shit, which I don't really have. I'll be honest. I don't got to the ground.
Unforge. I would go Annihilate, but...
This thing is not a threat. I saw one random person in chat say that, so I'm scrolling down. They do have decent attack. Other than that, they're
it's
not
just pretty bulky.
Crazy to write home about. Their speed is okay. Speed is okay. Yeah, I agree with the chatter that literally just said you don't want to use more flares. You don't want to waste more flares because that's like the only move that I can rip here that literally does anything. So let me just look at some swaps here. Let's look at some potential swaps. I'm just gonna go to summaries and we're gonna we struggle on the ground game, which is the only thing that's super effective. But that doesn't mean that we can't.
What would All Might do?
All Might do? All Might would rip a fucking pop bomb, baby.
Yeah. Oh, we should have brought All Might.
That's what fucking All Might would do. All Might would come out with the population bomb. but we're not really doing anything there. You could always rip out this guy. Like, Ambipom's just a fucking beefer. A fucking beefer.
Not really. I mean, I think the scariest move that it could have here is
not weakened to anything.
Is Gunk Shot. I do think that.
So he's like, you could just bring him out. He's fast. He does his thing. But the thing is you're like kind of guaranteeing that you have to switch out at some point.
I mean, I would go Annihilate.
He's kind of frail, though.
Just Drain Punch out.
Yeah, he doesn't have the greatest defense. Suicune is pretty beefy. And he does have the best raw defense, which is what this guy is the only high attack stat in. So, what is it? And is Annihilate weak in anything? Well, he resists the poison, and he's not weak into the darkness. So he's not a bad move here because he can also maintain his health pretty well.
I'm looking at this actually. Iron Crown 2-shots
he also
this
has
with Fusion Flare, so
okay,
there's a world
good
where
defense. That's 122 is fucking good. Sorry, it's fucking good.
He could do the no retreat.
Yeah,
here.
Drain Punch just fucking heals, and I've got the Shadow Claw, which isn't good into this guy, but yeah, we just rip the Drain Punch over and over again. pChal was shit-talking your Annihilate earlier. Yeah, well, pChal was too drunk to remember me, so... Who's talking now, buddy? True story, by the way. We literally talked for like 25 minutes at a party 2 years ago at TwitchCon. He was pretty intoxicated. I didn't think he was that intoxicated.
He was saying the moveset is bad. Oh, well, if pChal says it,
You're
the guy that went 0-3 to fucking PointCrow, then surely he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Well, his dance moves were not bad, so I can't. It wasn't a dancing party, but...
If he's gonna throw shade, I'll throw shade.
I think he said he was 100% sober. He was drinking something. I assume that
moveset's
everybody's
not
drinking
great
alcoholic
because
things
we
at
didn't
parties.
get any good
I don't
moves.
drink alcohol.
Like he was
so
probably just saying that
it's hard for
because
me
it's
to tell.
kind of true. I don't think you guys are. If I had to guess, I don't think you guys are like best
or the monkey. The main thing that I'm going through my head right now is not which to switch out for this guy. I'm thinking about who I want to switch out for the next guy. You know? Because so far they've had 2 dark types. So what are the odds that they have another dark type? Low, right? So I feel like Shadow Claw could be good into the next guy. Was PointCrow also at that party? It was Doug's party. It was on the rooftop. It was Doug's party on the rooftop. Thank you, for the 6-7 months. I don't remember if PointCrow was there. Because I think he was there one of the 2 years, because it's been 2 years now. I think Suicune could potentially be the better switch, just because the flinching population bombs with the crazy speed, like, the momentum here is just fucking crazy, right? 67% chance to flinch if you get all of the pop bombs off, which were not guaranteed, though.
I
drunk and also
personally
there.
wouldn't go Suicune here. It's not worth
and also said you were hiding a ball spot.
I would 100% go to
I don't think. No, wait.
Insin or Annihilate.
That was the year that Eric started telling me that he wanted to sumo wrestle me. And then he's been dodging me ever since. And I've lost 70 pounds to get down to his weight.
He's just going to be yapping. I'm going to go fill up my water.
properly sumo wrestle. And now he's ducking me. Like, I had to put fucking termites in his house in order to get him out of the house. But, like, it just... There's no weight class in sumo. I think that there's weight class when you're an amateur and you're just trying to, hey, you should play the game. No. I don't have to do that. Have you given me money? I don't have to do anything that you want me to do. Don't forget that my mods can ban you because you're sharing a chat with me. Coach legit left because you're yapping? That's fine. Oh, he's texting me right now. Dude. Wait, he's fully shaven for this tournament. Head to toe shaven. Wait, what item does this guy have again?
Jesus Christ, has he not picked up Pokemon
Rock makes
yet?
the flinching is the reason that he flinches, right? Okay.
Why are we doing the
back,
population bond thing? It is
One of your chatters told me to start
ridiculous
playing
high
the game,
defense.
so I'm stalling more.
Chat, you can't say that. I can say that.
Yeah, I think Suicune could be a fine pick. Fighting his quad resist to poison.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, not quad. Or is it ghost type brings it down or something?
I can give him
Annihilate's
crap
only
for taking a long time. You guys can't.
Which is could be better. Because, like, this guy's slightly tankier, but this guy's slightly resistant.
But also, Suicune, like, can't dance. Like, you have Life Orb Drain Punch,
Honestly, I don't think it
dude.
matters. You need to set up the Hone Claw first? I don't think I need to. I guess it does increase my accuracy, so you're probably right.
Like, Suicune is not doing shit to an Overquill. It's got a
What ball is
95
Suicune in, by the way? Oh, yeah,
defense.
Suicune's in a quick ball, by the way.
Like, Suicune,
Yeah, I think we'll go
you're
Fiki.
much better off. You're much better off.
Did we ever
Hydro
figure out if Incineroar is good at all? Because Incineroar also resists the dark,
You are much better Hydro Steel.
but he's not as tanky, right? Because, like, most likely they're ripping a dark move here.
Oh my god.
His
Chat.
defense is still good.
That's okay.
Wait, is this just better?
Yes.
Because his defense is comparable, and if this guy sees a kill, he's going for the darkness move on Iron Crown because it's super effective. So would it not be better to rip the fucking Incit? Yeah, I think this is just better, man. And then if I have like a slow fight against this guy,
It's also what?
12
levels slower?
I think this is fine. You 5 subs max.
Well, let's just have Shadow Tag and it not
Mr.
matter.
Frost, don't overthink it. Quit looking at chats.
I'm looking at chat. Who's your favorite streamer that is currently streaming the Pokemon Nuzlocke right now? Don't be wrong.
Welcome back, not milk. Yeah, I think I go Wolfie here.
It's fine.
A dragon move? Dragon eats nuts across your face. What the hell? Okay.
Surging Strikes is most optimal.
So I've got
here, I think. Unless it has
water
rough
move,
skin,
which is
right?
fine.
But
I've got a fire punch, which is also neutral, but I'm a fire guy. It's probably best to do that.
they're identical, actually. I guess. Technically, Fire Punch is better because you can crit and burn.
Could scout
Surging
with the
Strikes, I
protect.
think the
Yeah, but if
damage
they have
might
a
be
setup move, then it's
slightly
bad.
better.
So I think I just rip a fire punch. Because you don't want to... I could do the spiky shield, though, because then it can allow me to get my speed up. But this guy's not fucking faster than me, right? This guy's... No, he is faster.
No. He'll be faster than you.
My speed right now is 88, and yeah, he's way faster than me. Yeah, I think I'm just fine just fucking punching.
Yep. To be a 2-shot? Interesting. Interesting move.
What did that
All
do? It charged them? What does that mean? Chad, what did he have so I can look it up? It boosted its next electric move.
It's an interesting ability.
Okay. Cool. Oh, he's not bad.
Ooh, interesting. Doesn't matter. He's just going for Dragon Rush, apparently. You know what? It's fine. Now you got a ton of speed. You're good to go.
Maybe if Coach wants me to do something with him, I'd be down. What about Pokemon VGC battles? Every time you lose a Mon, you have to take off a piece of clothing.
It is not +1 Spadef. I don't know what that person's talking about. Ooh, phalanx.
Okay, I'm fast as
Fun.
fuck right now. I just have to remember that.
but
no matter what here, I'm fast as fuck.
You can't kill
Wait,
this
is
in one
is
shot.
Is that a fire symbol, chance?
It's a fighting symbol. I think you just go to Annihilate here.
Oh, that's a fighting symbol. That's a fighting guy. That's a fighting guy. Which is strong into me. Yeah, it is strong into me. Okay. So I'm just faster, I'm not stronger. So yeah, probably good to switch here.
I think Phalanx is decently bulky, right?
I don't think I'm gonna one-shot the big beetle.
Yeah, he's pretty bulky. 100.
They are.
I mean, 65 HP.
Yeah, I'm all physical
100
damage. They're all physical
defense.
defense. There's no fucking chance. Yeah, you guys can stop spamming protect. I'm just not listening to you. I'm just y'all can stop that now. It ain't happening. I'm just not. Coach told me at the beginning, he said, the one thing I really want you to think about not doing in this is to spam protect, because you're gonna, me personally, not you guys in your infinite wisdom of godliness, of gamerness, but me as dumbass bitch idiot Pokemon player is not gonna know how to deal with if I protect and then they use a power-up move and then it's like there's just too much shit going on, you know? So, although for you maybe it's better to like scout.
Don't
a move
panic
or
is
something like
fine
that.
here too. Maintain momentum. Like even with
Okay.
close combat,
I
it
could go
won't
Iron
kill.
Crown here
Don't
because
panic.
he does have
Yeah.
multiple psychic threats.
Yep.
I could also go Annihilate because obviously fighting is into fighting. But I only have fighting and ghost on him. Right on my
I
thing.
think
So it's
I
like
would
not
just
the
go Iron
greatest
Crown and
movesets.
kill.
But he is immune, and you gotta like get in the 5-head now of the AI of are they switching because of resistances or are they switching because of kill? And I think that they're just switching because of resistances. Like I feel like they're just switching because of resistances because they just did that with that guy, right? They switched into a guy that resists whatever I had out. I think it was Fiki.
He's not entirely
Or somebody.
correct.
It was somebody. I had Fiki out. And then they just used a dragon move. Like, it wasn't even that good of a... Like, it wasn't a good... I think it was Don't Panic. It was Don't Panic that I had out. And, like, they just used a dragon move. So I think they're switching...
It's not a bad.
You know what I'm saying?
Not a bad logic. That's pretty smart.
It's both, but you're very smart. Okay, thank you. Okay. Whatever. How fast is this guy? That's all I want to know. This guy is 75 speed. I could calc it, but I don't think that they're going to be faster than me at 75 speed.
All right, I need to stand.
Without some crazy fucking level ups. So I could switch into Don't Panic. Then... Yeah. He takes a hit. He doesn't die because he's the beefer. Because, like, what are they throwing out here right now into Incineroar is fighting moves, water moves, ground moves, rock moves. Excuse me. I guess a ground move would be pretty bad into Iron Crown. Ooh. Yeah, ground move would be pretty bad into Iron Crown.
Who cares?
Ground would be bad.
If it's not
Ground
stab,
would
it's
be
not
bad.
going
So
to
maybe
kill.
it is a
You have,
Fiki angle.
you have, you have 15 level advantage.
Weak into the ground. But he just doesn't have like a crazy move.
I think this is fine. He's
Iron Crown
thinking
isn't
it through.
taking fighting moves
He's
well
thinking
either.
it through. He's overthinking
He's
it,
a
but he's
beast.
thinking
He's
it
not
through, and
dying
I'd
to a
rather him
fucking fighting
overthink it than underthink it.
He's not dying to a fighting move,
No,
chat.
he's not.
Yeah, so Fiki's definitely the safer option.
Okay, that's fine. I think it's Iron Crown
Yeah, he's-
just
he's-
to kill,
he's
but
10
there's only
inches in
2
thick,
mons
chat.
left, so it's fine. Interesting. Oh, that's very generous of him.
Huh?
That's very generous of him. He's switched away
He
his
switched my
aftermath.
abilities? So wait, what do I have now? Can I see my ability on me? Like, is it on
No,
me?
no, that won't work.
No. It's Aftermath? He has ups electric type.
He's just
moves.
gonna
That
do it
doesn't fucking
again.
do anything.
He's just gonna do it again.
Aftermath, Pokemon. Damage the attacker if it knocks out the Pokemon with a move that makes direct contact. And it damages me with the amount of damage that I did, right?
No, 25%.
Percentage wise.
No,
So that's
fine.
actually like
You're
kind of
fine.
crazy. Oh wait, but I have it now.
Chat, you guys are like giving too much information.
Fucking idiot.
But also Drain Punch is better than Shadow Claw.
Okay. What is this? This is a ghost type. Claw's
You're gonna want a
technically weaker than
75.
this, so I should just rip this because they're both 1x,
Yeah.
right? Like both of
Yeah.
these are 1.
Yeah, with a
Shadow Claw
life
does more
orb, it'll be 2-shot. Oh my god, Shadow Claw does not do more damage.
Ow. Am I dumb?
Ah, okay, it might not kill actually. Might not 2-shot.
Shadow Claw
But
has
that's
more
okay.
PP. It has a high
Guys,
crit ratio.
guys, the P. Oh my god, the,
they're wanting
the
me to get the
PP
crit
doesn't
off.
matter. It's like
They're wanting me to get the crit off.
go for the crit. Who
Do I
cares?
believe in that, chatter? And
Sure.
their thoughts
Set
of
up no
critting?
retreat. I don't care. It's a phalanx. Should have gone for Shadow Claw. Oh well.
Okay. They got a big guy.
It's a psychic type. I mean, there's literally no shot
They
this
got the
thing can
wall.
kill. Right? This is a terrible, right?
Deoxys.
Probably got like 80s attack. I don't know.
The wrong guy.
He's not going to be able to find the right Deoxys. There's going to be a million
This
of
is
them.
Deoxys defense, the big wall guy. Looks like a Ben 10 transformation.
Yeah, 70 attack, 70 special attack. Like, this can't one-shot Fiki, so you can just Shadow Claw.
Oh wait, so I
and
should
shoot
have ripped the
Claws.
Shadow Claw. That chatter was right. Wait. Wait. What the hell? Does this guy have crazy speed or no?
No, you're fine.
I feel like they all have pretty
He
good
just got
speed,
insane
right?
defense. But if Drain Punch did that much, then Shadow Claw is gonna either kill or barely.
I know he has
not
crazy
kill.
defense. I know that's his
Just
whole
Shadow
thing.
Claw.
But does he have
That might
still
kill.
have pretty
if
good
you crit,
speed?
it kills.
Am I weak into it at all? I am weak into it, Chad. I am weak into the. Wait, no, it's.
Yeah, you can
no, I
you
am
can
weak
go
into it.
Roaring Moon if you want. You can go Ensign.
I want to see his actual stats because it's hard to see on here. $90 base speed. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that makes sense. 90 base speed. Really weak attack, which means he's.
Like a
He might be
Psycho
faster than
Boost.
me,
a
though.
Psycho Boost could
Because,
kill.
like,
He's
isn't
not
my guy kinda
faster
slow?
than you. He's not faster than you.
He's not, or he's not like
do
crazy
you know
fast,
how?
like,
Do you know what your base speed is? And you have 10 level advantage.
It's like. Deoxys defense.
Annihilate is like
What level are you?
95.
$116 plus a thing. 127. 127 speed. Beautiful. I do
What
outspeed.
is Annihilate
Problem
speed?
is,
Is it 80?
I'm kind of helping them out because I do have life orb.
90. Oh,
So if I hit
speed
here-
tied.
I might not kill him.
So like if a neutral or if a resisted Drain Punch does that much, he's gonna crit and kill. It's fine.
So I could switch.
You could just switch to.
Also, they do
fucking
really seem to be
Roaring
switching
Moon.
in for defenses.
Could
Like,
honestly
every
be
single switch
switching
so
into
far has
Roaring
been
Moon.
a defensive switch. Every single fucking roll so far has been a defensive switch. But I mean, the safe switch is here just the 4x resistance.
No, it's the immunity dog.
Non-crit kills? Who? You gotta say who it kills. Because that could be me. It could be fucking me. You could mean that it kills me. Have I seen a Deoxys? I feel like I've seen a Deoxys. I think it was a Deoxys attack, though. I think I've seen a Deoxys defense.
You saw llamas. I mean, Shadow Claw is just gonna kill this. I have the calc up, but like, there's no way
This guy
that
has good
Roaring
defenses?
Moons-
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna trust chat then. Fuck it, I'm ripping it. I'm trusting chat. Chat, my life is in your hands. You're so smart. Oh. You guys want to shag now or shag later? Wait, that was
He's
the
doing
high
good.
level one too. Chat, if that didn't kill, that was so bad. That was so bad if it didn't kill. You guys are
Why?
freaks, man. Freaks, I tell you.
Why? It's probably kills too.
I knew it killed. Me. Yeah, it's all about you. Selfish lovers, I swear. Iron Leaves. Once again, my Ghost Claw is soupy doopy poopy scoopy effective. They do
Yeah.
outspeed me though. So I think it's a switcheroony time. Rip out the crown here.
Ah, just kill it, man. Bum 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 bum.
Doesn't my crown?
I don't know why he's not going to the
He's got the fire
dark
move,
types.
Chess.
Why is
He's
he
got
not
the
going
fucking
to the
fire move,
dark
bro.
types? I don't understand. All right. Like I don't understand the point of this switch.
My speed fell. Should I care about that? Means I'm definitely slower the next time.
But like this doesn't have any like it's this is gonna be fine.
Might be time to switch into Roaring Moon for the first time? Question mark?
Like we got 12 levels on this.
I mean, actually, probably just Wolfie, yeah. Yeah, it's just Wolfie.
No, Wolfie has damage. Like
patience is something to be marveled. You know, I can read what you're saying, and like I have feelings too. Do you know that? Do you know that like just because like I have this kick-ass fucking mullet that totally hair mogs you, doesn't mean that I'm just like iron-willed.
He's doing fine. He's fucking overthinking
I
it.
played 775 million hours of Pokemon.
Wolfie also is pretty low HP.
There you
so
go,
I don't
buddy.
think I want to switch into Wolfie. But I could switch into the Moon, because the Moon also is resistant to both of those things. Does the Moon have a good move?
Yeah, bro, it's got Wicked Blow. What are we doing?
He's got the fucking Wicked Blow.
Just give him a blowy.
Keep the momentum. Well, I'm currently down speed, so if
he's gonna drum beating again.
If he has a move that crit kills me here, I'm fucked, and I still have 3 full HP Pokemon.
There's literally
against 2 final Pokemon. I'm fine with the switch here. I'm fine with the fucking switch, bro. Yeah, I'm switching a lot because the NPC is switching a lot. Yeah, this is fine. It's
like,
uh-oh, Chad. Now we need to switch again, right?
thank you. Good job. Good job. You did it.
All right, I just have to remember I'm slow against whoever's coming out. I don't remember who it is. Oh, it's the Phalanx, the fighting guy. The fighting dude. Bum. Roaring Moon technically is weak into this guy. What move did this guy have
I swear
again?
to God, if he stays in
What was
here
this
and
guy's
doesn't
move,
go to
chat?
fucking Annihilate, I'm gonna lose it. I'm sorry.
It was skill swap. Oh, true. So he's got really powerful electric type moves right now. Wait, does his ability reset? So he has it has Aftermath right now. Oh shit, so we should be careful. Interesting. I do have a grass move that isn't bad. I also have a pretty good dragon move. But it would be with the last hit, right? And the last hit would just be...
That's not how Aftermath works.
If I'm multi-hitting, it wouldn't matter, right?
It's a fighting type and you're a dark type.
Oh, but
dude.
it also has to be contact moves. And this doesn't do contact, right? Because it's shots and speeds.
You're slower.
Shots and seeds.
And you're a dark type.
Aftermath is a flat 25%. That's Aftermath isn't innards out. Yeah, I think it's still just safer to switch here because if he does skill swap again, we already know what he's going to skill swap into. Fiki takes 0% damage if he has a fighting move. You're switching so much. Switch this.
It did have a fighting type move. No. Drain Punch. You Drain Punch. I don't know why you did that. But that's fine. Okay. All right. 3 down.
I love chat trying to put emotions into your head. Like, you're secretly fucking hate me and are really pissed off sitting there watching me the whole time.
How critical do you want me to be?
You can be critical, that's fine.
So, like, chat gave you a lot of bad suggestions, but, like,
Sure.
I do think you were, like, way overthinking that. Like,
That's fair. I'm very nervous right now.
Yeah,
so, yeah,
no, that's okay. That's okay. And I'd rather you overthink than underthink. But so first off, if you were worried about the Deoxys, which I think it's fine to stay in there, because it probably isn't gonna do a ton of damage. But you can also see that like Drain Punch did enough where Life Orb, Shadow Claw was probably gonna do enough because it would have done like almost 8 times as much damage as that, or 4 times as much damage. So that was probably fine. I don't dislike staying in there, but like there was no reason that you don't just go to a dark type and kill. The other thing is with a lot of these, like if they don't have stab, they're just hitting so much less hard. So like you don't really have to be that worried about, let's say, the psychic type, the Iron Leaves, killing the Iron Crown. Like, yes, technically, there's technically a move that it could have that it could kill you with the right ability. But the thing with randomizers is that, like, if you prepare for everything and you switch a lot, you're just losing momentum and losing a ton of stuff on all of your Pokemon.
Right.
And it's better to kind of, like, do a little bit of gambling. But again, overall, like, you did fine and you were just thinking everything through and you ultimately came to the last thing. So it's not like you made bad plays or anything, but I definitely think there were many times where you overthought it and could have just taken easy kills instead of switching. But you don't know that for a fact, so I totally understand you wanting to play it safe. I'm just highlighting, especially at these lower levels, it's almost like more dangerous to play safe.
To overthink it?
Because they're more likely to have, let's say, sleep powder that puts the thing that you switched into to sleep than they are to have something that can kill Wolfie from full HP or something like that. That would be sort of my advice. But, I mean, as we get closer and closer to the champion, you are going to want to be a little safer. But again, when you have a 10-level advantage, it's just not it's not super necessary to, like, overthink everything. But yeah, you're playing good. You're playing good. Can we check our PP? So I think that's fine.
Chilling.
That's fine.
Chilling.
That's fine.
Chilling.
Oh yeah, and also anybody being like it has less PP, don't don't do this based on PP. You're fine. Like unless you have like 1 PP left, don't worry about it. But yeah, okay. This looks good. I say you just run it in. Now you can set up as much as you want. You can you can do no retreat. You could do home claws. You can do whatever because on the next turn, we're just going to give everything the final 5 X elixirs. So you're totally good to go.
Right.
If you want to take a sec to breathe before going into the next one,
No,
totally understand. Yeah.
Definitely
All right,
need
let's
to
do
pee.
that.
It's pissing for sure.
And then just so I flag it now, on the next one, the battle automatically starts when you go into the room, so do not go into the room until you're fully ready to do it.
Yeah, because we need to put the choice specs on and stuff.
Yeah.
Chad, if I fall under 5K subs, by the way, I will be throwing this. So keep that in mind. Just letting you know. I am going to start throwing Pokeballs at under 5K subs.
Chat, please don't do that.
Just saying.
Please don't do that to him.
All
right, I'm going to go pee as well. All right. I think he's doing good. These next 2 fights are going to be the scary ones. There's a decent chance that something scary is on Drake's team. But we have pretty good... We have pretty good answers so far. I think he's doing good as well, Hey Trey, today, but you're right, he's doing well. All right. How you feeling? Somebody redeemed a 3rd hat.
You're keeping the Nuzzy on top, though, yeah?
3 hats is where it starts to hurt my head a little bit. Looks
You
so
try to make
silly.
it tight every time?
What?
You try to put them on tight every time?
No. Well, yeah, I guess. I try to kind of like put them over them. Sometimes I can get a little bit of a headache. I've learned so much from you, and your style of coaching has been by far superior, IMO at least. I can't wait to watch more content from you. Thanks for coming back this year.
Fuck the other coaches.
Yeah!
That's what I've been saying.
Thanks, Wild and Twined appeared.
Except Kaya, honestly, she got put up with something heavy, so, you know.
Why? What did... Oh, wait. What happened?
It took Tubbo like 2.5 hours to beat the ice room. It was so funny. She just kept going, do you want me to tell you how it's done? He's like, ow!
That's funny.
Kaya's sick.
No complimenting other people. Only us.
My bad.
Wild and Twined appeared. Should I bring a wig to the...
What?
Should I bring a wig to LA?
Can.
Think about it. All right.
Okay.
Let's finish
Is it
it.
ever burning
Final-
bulwark on Ensign
What's that?
instead of the grassy shield?
So the reason I don't like Burning Bulwark as much is because Burning Bulwark does not protect from status moves. So Spiky Shield, as well as we could give him Baneful Bunker. But both of those do protect from shield moves, or do like protect from both status and physical moves, or like actual attacking moves. So like, for example, there's like the Scizor that what's his name has, Atrioc, like it has Parting Shot. I bet there's going to be more Parting Shots to lower his attack and special attack. There's all sorts of stuff. So yeah, I don't know.
Also, hi, Kaya. Didn't know she was here when I started gassing her up. She did say she was love watching today. She did say that.
Oh wow, she's a better person than I am.
Listen, I want people to get through, okay? I think it would be fucking terrible to have to run it back real fast.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't want people to do that. I just want them to have rental teams, you know what I mean?
True.
Yeah. All right.
Is it still good to lead Iron Crown, you think? Or should I switch out now that I use all the moves? Because I could technically go no retreat first.
Nah, go for it. Nah. No, I like Iron Crown.
Me too. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's pretty sweet. They
All
are
right.
pretty sweet. All right. Okay.
Dude,
No
Atrioc is like
pressure.
allergic to my chat for some reason.
Just a lot
Coming
on
in
the
to say
line.
don't panic to me. Like, bro, I'm...
You got this. Good luck. All right. Let's hope this one goes a little bit quicker than last time. I think
Damn, this guy's got his
hopefully
fucking shirt.
he's not overthinking stuff.
His name's Drake, too. He's like the old Ron in Parks and Rec looking ass.
He
be
does
talking
kinda
in
look like
riddles.
old Ron.
You don't need to know where you land.
Wait, does he mean
As
Sam
long as you
Elliott?
put one foot
I've
in
never
front of
noticed
the
that. He
other,
does look a lot
you know
like
where
Sam
you're
Elliott.
going.
Yep, well, there you go. That's why we don't go Annihilate.
That's a beefy guy right there, man.
Bro, we have him. You
That's
know
a
exactly what
beefy
he
dude.
has.
Raw
I
ice.
I think we go Mystical Power here because his special defense is so low that you can kind of just take advantage of it. There's like nothing that he's going to do. So I would Mystical Power, but he can obviously Fusion Flower or Fusion Flare here, and that's fine. I don't think that's a misplay by any means.
This guy. Oh yeah, he's all physical defense. Wait, I fucking mogged this guy. Wait, I like super duper mogged this guy. I'm also resistant to ice. Wait, I like Giga Hyper mogged this guy.
Fusion Flower would be an
I kind of
amazing
want to
name
rip
for a
a
grass
mystical
type
power
move.
just to get my attack up. But like, I can just one shot as well.
Drake looks
But,
like the
Could also
Gluster
be good to mystical power
Gordon's
here.
Fish Sticks guy.
Like, I definitely
I don't know
one
who
shot.
Gloucester Gordon is.
But I think mystical power for the setup is probably just way better in a fight like this.
Yeah. No, he's right. I think this
It
might
could
just,
still one shot.
This
though.
might
I
just
could
kill.
still be that strong
Yeah.
because this guy is
Yeah. Almost.
perfect.
Triple Axel. That's gonna do nothing. I mean, oh, that was a crit.
Sorry, it's a critical hit.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Good job. Good job,
Sorry,
Avalon.
sorry,
You're
it's a
doing your
critical
best,
hit there.
Haas.
This could technically miss here, right? I don't have
You have
anything
the
that guarantees
wide
hits.
lens.
Wait, no, I did. I put the wide lens on him, right?
So he has
does guarantee it.
99%. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a
I put the wide
guarantee,
lens on him.
but
So
there's a 1% chance to
yeah,
miss.
so I can use this and get more. Yeah, it's 99%. Oh, and oop,
Amazing.
free hit.
That's just gonna kill with 2 more. That's fine. It's a little risky.
All right.
I
This guy
think he goes
is
Fusion
fire
Flare.
Normal, it looks like.
Fire Steel.
Fire normal.
Nah, dude, Fusion Flare kills that.
This AI really likes to switch, man.
Yeah, it makes it way
What is
easier
that?
in my opinion.
What?
I
is
don't
even
like
that?
the Switch AI.
This guy's kind of like me and just like super resistant to things. Super duper resistant to things. Fusion Flare definitely kills here, right? I just have to make sure I'm faster. Just one little quick check. I am.
Be crazy if he's Flash Fire.
Yeah. So Fusion Flare just kills.
Because
And
Flash
I'm using my
Fire
PP
would
ups
be-
after this anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah. I'm chilling.
No way does power doesn't kill. You're gonna be faster. This thing is pretty slow. The main thing is if it has, yeah, it doesn't. That would be funny if it had Flash Fire. Yeah, easy. All right, we're at +2. I think Don't Panic just sweeps from here.
Oh no, I'm almost out of pee-pee.
Oh wow, it's the whole squad.
Welcome back, my friend. It is very good to see you after
Drake,
all this time.
Drake trying to just be like
But
us
I
for
also-
real, for real.
Remember, after having you in my own party, you don't have a high special attack either.
Special defense, but yeah.
I have to put him down, Chet.
Get a +3, baby. I mean, it does have a headlong rush, right? So if we miss out on this KO somehow, if we roll the 1%, little risky, but because we don't have a ground immunity, I think this is fine.
He's not fast. This guy was slow as shit. Yeah, he's 50 base speed, so I'm definitely outspeeding. I don't have to be worried about anything, right? Ground is I'm technically weak in the ground, but I'm not gonna fucking
Now,
worry.
this is effectively a
I
super
don't think I'm
effective
worried at all.
hit.
He's slow as shit.
We
I
don't-
probably just one shot.
I guess it's
got
a little
special
greedy,
defensive.
but
Fucking 60.
oh yeah, what about, oh no, it's got the full incense, the lax incense.
Do I just do the flare though to guarantee to kill?
Mystical power is more damage. With stab, buddy.
Mystical power kills? Oh yeah, because power stab. Wait, I'm just dumb. Because crown's I always forget the crown is psychic. My fault. I thought he was just raw steel. Nah, you right.
Hey, we
you
didn't
right.
miss,
Is this fire?
so that's
Does
good.
it?
Okay. Now you're +3. This is disgusting.
You guys are high on balls.
Wow, okay, we're just gonna sweep with this thing.
Rebecca!
Take out the broom. I won't reveal the broom so that I don't, like, reveal that he should stay in, but... Because I feel like if I take the broom out now, he knows that I'm going to want to stay, want him to stay in, you know? So I will wait until he clicks the button. This is really slow.
Fast. You are getting killed to death. The broom has come back out.
And a crit. And a crit. So good.
The lug is back.
This now.
We're lugging again.
Okay, you could have missed there, but it doesn't really matter.
Thank you for the increased special attack.
Wow, just
that, buddy.
sweep city. Sweep city.
All right, and the last and final mon that does have a berry. So you want to look for the one shot, which feels pretty easy with.
Wow. He just has all of our Pokemon. That's also a pathetic last mon to go through. No, Psycho Boost his ass just for fun.
Flare?
Psycho Boost for fun.
I'm just going to make sure that it's not, like, crazy faster than me or something. I'm doing my... I'm not scared.
This actually could be faster, but, like, there's no way that...
I guess Psychic is also... Wait. This is also... Wait, I could also Psycho Boost just for the funsies?
Yeah, I would do it just for the funsies. Boost for the fans. Oh! Damn, dude, he had 3 Pokemon that we had. That's crazy. Also, RIP that his freaking ace turned into Venomoth. Dude, Elite Four defeated.
Is that supposed to be like a really strong mon? Like their last one is supposed to be like...
Yeah, I think that would be right. All right, so let's go ahead and max full restore. That was a pretty sick sweep. We're going to go ahead and max elixir everything, or other than the Ambipom, because you didn't use Ambipom. You haven't used Suicune either.
Nope.
Okay. So now we got to make a couple of move changes and item changes, because this is going to be our final team here. So let's so Annihilate is going to stay the same. On Iron Crown.
I walk in.
On Iron Crown, instead of the wide lens, I want you to give it a focus sash.
Right. Oh, whoa. That's new.
Mm-hmm.
The holder has full HP. It endures. Oh, he can't be one shot.
So it can't be one shot. Really good with Follow Me. And also, theoretically, if you're faster than something, you get use
2 hits.
Yeah. Okay. On Roaring Moon, I want you to go to your TMs. And I would like you to give him Baneful Bunker. So Baneful Bunker is a protecting move, except for if they hit into you at contact, they get poisoned. Give that over Recover. I wanted to keep Recover on this thing, but in such a high speed, high power format, I don't think Roaring Moon benefits much from Recover, because you're going to want to just be attacking with him or protecting. So Recover, gone. Ambipom stays the same. It has the AV. Incineroar stays the same unless you want Baneful Bunker instead of Spiky Shield. Or if you really want Burning Bulwark, that's fine too.
I just saw a number of people in chat saying it, so I asked. It was not I think it's better.
Okay.
I was just, enough people were questioning it that I was like, I would like to know the explanation, because there probably is one, and I think it would be interesting, and then people would stop asking.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate...
So, Spiky, you said Spiky is... What does Spiky do again?
So Spiky Shield, if somebody hits into you and makes physical contact, you take an eighth. It takes an eighth of its HP. So it's really good
they
for...
take an eighth, so they get... Okay, they get hit. Yeah.
Yeah. the thing that's nice about both Spiky Shield and Baneful Bunker is that they are they also block status moves. So if a Pokemon has Charm, if a Pokemon has Thunder Wave or whatever, they can still hit through Burning Bulwark, which means that it's not good specifically for Incineroar if you're trying to use it to gain speed, because they can Thunder Wave, they can do whatever. That's why I don't want Burning Bulwark on Incineroar. We are going to put Burning Bulwark on Suicune, and I'll explain why. But for the most part, I want... Yeah, so if you want Baneful Bunker, we can do that on Incineroar, or we can do Spiky Shield. But yeah, we can give Burning Bulwark to Suicune. So this Suicune is going to be completely rebranded. It's no longer... We're no longer doing the King's Rock thing. The issue with that is that Suicune's not that fast. It's a fast format. You need to set up Home Claws and then do it. It's just too much work for moves that don't get one-shot kills, and then you're still gambling anyways. So we're actually just not going to deal with the Population Bomb, Triple Dine, Home Claws of it all at all. You can get rid of Home Claws here. Instead...
I remember you talking about this, and I was like, because in DMs, you were like, this guy's going to be an annoying healer. And I was like, wait a minute, he knows no healing moves.
Well, we're going to give him a healing move. We're going to give him a phenomenal move, Jungle Healing. Jungle Healing restores 25% HP to Suicune and your ally. So it heals both of those, and it heals status moves. Or status conditions.
So it like unparalyzes them.
Unparalyzes, unfreezes, unburns, unsleeps, unpoisons. So it's very good. He's very bulky. He just sits there and can benefit the team.
Theodore the goat.
Yeah. You're also going to give him a Leftovers, which goes well with Burning Bulwark, right? Yeah, get rid of Population Bomb.
Yeah.
Because we're going to give him one more move.
Wide Guard?
We're not going to give him Wide Guard. This is a little bit of a... this is a little tricky, but I want to give him No Retreat. So No Retreat just increases his defense, increases his special defense, makes him even harder to kill, then actually starts doing serious damage with Hydro Steam. Can start out speeding for speedy Jungle Healing. The downside, of course, is if you do that, he cannot swap out, because he is not a ghost type. So you just need to be a little careful about that. We'll talk more about when you use it, when you don't, but that's sort of the image behind this thing, is to just eat shit up like crazy. So get rid of Triple Dive.
No Triple Dive, yeah. Wow. I'm impressed.
I'll explain
him and
more
Ambipom on the screen. This is just me thinking out loud, and I could be completely wrong. But the grassy terrain healing, the jungle healing, the leftovers healing.
Yeah, it effectively gets, if you click jungle healing over and over again, it effectively, with the grassy terrain, gets 50% of its HP back every turn.
Wow.
Rounded down.
Oh, because it's a grass move. So it gets increased?
No. So it gets 25%, and then leftovers does 12.5%, and then the other one does 12.5% grassy terrain. So pretty cool. So last thing that we're going to do is on Iron Crown, we're going to get rid of that flare. So be aware that it's no longer going to have a fire type move, but I want you to put Wide Guard on him.
He's getting the guard.
Mm-hmm.
I got 5 of them. Might as well use one.
Oh, you're right. Leftovers is 6%. Sorry. So it's like 37.5%. My bad. Yeah, on Don't Panic over Fusion Flare. I like the idea of this having something other than Fusion Flare, but in VGC, it's more likely that you're able to just target around anything that resists or isn't immune to Psychic. One thing you'll have to be careful about is that means that Dark types, you get walled completely with Dark types.
My entire team? No.
No, just Don't Panic. But the other thing is that you have really good answers to Dark types, so that's why I'm not super concerned about that.
Yeah.
Okay, last thing is on Incineroar. Instead of an Expert Belt, we're going to give him the Grassy Seed. So what the Grassy Seed does is in grassy terrain, it gets used up and then it immediately increases his defense. So it's kind of like Intimidate at home, where suddenly he just has much better defense. So now when you have the grassy terrain up, you can trigger that. Incineroar is really bulky, and you can just
when
start
he swaps in, he just auto gets a defense up.
Yeah.
So technically, this would work in a single fight if I switch, obviously.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. And so the reason we
it's
didn't
better
do
for
it
the
until
VGC,
now
yeah.
is because it gets used up, so we have to make sure that we had it for this fight. So let's double check the items. We've got Annihilate with Life Orb. Actually, let's just look at everything. So we'll look at Iron Crown. Focus Sash is correct. What is his moveset? Follow Me, Psycho Boost, Mystical Power, and Wide Guard. Perfect. We got Life Orb with Annihilate on Drain Punch, Follow Me, No Retreat, Shadow Claw. Okay. We've got Sin with Grassy Seed. We've got Knockoff, Fire Punch, Spiky Shield, Surging Strike. So again, we could do Baneful Bunker to spread more poison around. I don't know. I think I'd rather have Spiky Shield. It's better for Psychic types or for Steel types. Okay.
Why is it better for Steel types?
Because they can't get poisoned. And then Suicune should have leftovers. Put Jungle Healing in slot 1. And that should be good. I went Hydro Steam over Triple Dive because it has more PP. They're marginally the same benefit. And then last is Assault Vest, Ambipom with Extreme Speed, Steel Roller, Fake Out, Trope Kick. I think we are ready to go.
This guy still have loaded dice and all that shit? He didn't change anything?
We got Baneful Bunker, we got Loaded Dice because of Bullet Seed and Scale Shot, and we got Wicked Blow with the 2 PP. Yep.
Sweet.
We got it. All right, so I think you need to save, and then we can send this team over to Zoe.
Can I just send the save file, or should I close the game?
You can just send the save file. You don't need to close the game at all. You can either send it to me and I'll send it to her, or you can send it directly to herself. Whatever you want. Okay.
Zoe, you have my save.
Oh, the other thing that I wanted to mention is what's nice about the Suicune, especially with the increases with No Guard, is that Suicune's ability is Full Metal Body, so they cannot get their stats dropped, which means that they are less resistant to shit like Parting Shot or Fake Tears or something like that while protecting. So that's why I'm comfortable having Burning Bulwark on that, because he just doesn't take as much from certain things because he just doesn't get his stats dropped, which is very good. I think it's like our only good ability, except Speed Boost. Everything else we're effectively running
explain
without
that again.
an ability.
Sorry, that went over my head. Start from the beginning. Explain that again.
So
Sorry.
Suicune's ability, if you want to go look at it.
Yeah, that's probably what I need to do is look at it in front of my face.
Suicune's ability is Full Metal Body, which prevents stat reduction. So anything that would reduce Suicune's stats, like an Intimidate ability going off, or Bulldoze, or an accuracy drop, or something like that, it just won't happen. And so, because of that ability, one of the ways that this Suicune can lose, hypothetically, with the No Retreat, if it didn't have that ability, is that like you could just lower its stats and render it completely useless, right? And then it just sits there and you can't switch it out, so it would really suck. But because Full Metal Body is like because you don't, or you have that protection, you're less worried about random stuff like Parting Shot or those moves going into it when it goes for Burning Bulwark, because Burning Bulwark can be really punished by certain things. But because Suicune both has that and a way to heal itself with Jungle Healing from any status conditions, it's way less risky to click Burning Bulwark and be hit by a status move. Of course, you still there are certain things, but I think the benefit of getting the burn and slowing down physical attackers is much better. So, that's sort of why we're going with Burning Bulwark on this and not the other Pokemon.
Chat, look at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, by the way. Just wanted to...
We got a Quick Ball. Theodore the Quick Ball Suicune. Again, I mean, well, we'll discuss it. There's some... I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to reveal anything.
Theodore
I'm sure
did get born recently, so you know he's quick. Get it? Because you have to be the first to the egg. You get it? So you
We're
get
all
it?
quick. All right. Let's rock and roll.
All right. Am I still leading with the crown?
Yeah, I think so. Like, again, you don't have the fire type moves, but now you literally can never die on turn 1. Almost never die on turn 1 because you have the Focus Sash. So it's pretty safe to just click the psychic move and then start ripping those. The main thing is if...
I've got to get like one shot and poisoned, and then
yeah.
like some fucking insane.
And so what I'll say for this last fight, the idea of the final fight of the run is that you can be a little more free to sack things. It doesn't matter if they die here because this is the last fight of the run. But what you don't want to do is just willy-nilly sacrifice stuff and then suddenly something else comes out and that was your only answer to that Pokemon, right? So what I would do is, let's say you kill something and Iron Crown only has 20 HP left. I mean, the odds of it coming in and doing anything else are really low. So then it's maybe you just maintain momentum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's okay to maintain momentum more often. Yeah.
Okay. So that's the last thing. You got this. Remember, there's 6 Mons. There's going to be 1 at level 63, so that'll be pretty scary. Everything else, hopefully, not too bad. Oh, and I would not no retreat with Suicune in this fight until the last one. Unless you want. Could be fun. I don't know. You'll see.
Yeah, I also don't think I'm clicking that move on him in outside. I don't think I'm switching to him unless I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Like, that's a fuck situation if I had to switch to him. Should I consider using more of my protect moves in this, or...
Honestly, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Like, I mean, you always can, and there's not like a bad... Like, I wouldn't overdo it.
Right.
Because you don't know what they have, and these things will be at higher levels, so like a speed boost will be even worse. And it just does slow down momentum, but there could be reasons to do it, especially if you know for a fact that it's probably like, let's say you switch something in, it does 60% with a physical move, it's probably going to do that again, then you might as well protect, right? But
I sent you the save file as well, by the way, just because I think Zoe might be asleep, rightfully. So
yeah, she said she had to leave for an hour, so
yeah, dude, she needs a fucking nap, bro. All right, everybody's fully healed. They got their PP back. Everybody's got big boners.
All right, let's do it. First ever Nuzlocke. We're at the finish line. We see it. Let's get her done. Let's get her done.
What the hell was that? Oh, are those blinking lights?
It's a slightly longer corridor.
Wow.
Good luck, man.
Wow.
Here we go.
Wallace.
Good luck. We didn't survive any crisis. They took that part out. We didn't save the world. We just been playing Pokemon. Good luck. Put the sunglasses on.
Man, they got aura. Just making sure I have my guys pulled up. Get rid of all the other stuff that I don't need to look at. All right, here we go.
Ooh, not a great...
Wait, that's a
That's a special one.
Not a great first start.
That's a special
but,
Typhlosion.
Again, we have the Focus Sash. But also we have Incineroar, and Incineroar can just...
So that's Fire Ghost. Interesting. This Typhlosion kind of hair mogs you. Wait, is this a special Typhlosion, right? Yeah. You talking the Deku
Moon
voice
also
the
very
entire
good
fight.
here. I actually think
I don't know if I'm
think
gonna
I
be
like
able to
the idea
defeat
of
this
switching
guy.
here.
I'm gonna have to give it my all.
Okay.
I'm actually... My anxiety is high right now, so just let me... All right.
I think we do Moon here.
He's a ghost type. He is super effective into me. I should switch here, right? Like, that's just...
Probably, yeah.
Insane not to switch, right? This guy is technically a little slower, but I'm pretty sure they're probably faster than me. Incineroar mogs, though, right?
Incin would
just
be
kinda mogs
fine.
here.
Incin would be fine. He really doesn't like switching to Moon. I think
let me
he
look at
just
everybody.
doesn't know
Before I just
anything
do.
about Moon at all.
Technically, Roaring Moon also
Okay, good.
is good.
He's at least
So let me
considering
see.
it.
Let's look at moves then. Let's look at moves.
The thing I like about Incin is that it
Because
can...
here we can tell this guy to knock it off. Hey, stop that! Knock it off! Right? And that's a good move. That's a really good move.
Incin gets
Dark
the
type,
speed
Dark type
boosts
is good here. But this guy has the Wicked Blow Me.
The Wicked Blow.
And the Wicked Blow Me is a much
The
stronger
Wicked
move, right?
Blow.
This guy also does have Surging Strikes, actually, too. Right? Surging Strikes
Do the
probably
randomized
Giga
mons
Mogs
have
as well.
items? No, just the finals.
And you got to remember that if one of these guys is going to be rolling this fight, it's this guy, right? Like Wolfie can then start
I mean,
stacking,
yes and no,
right?
but yeah. Yeah, I don't hate Incineroar.
We could blow
I think
stronger
that's
because
what
of
I said.
stab. That's true. It's true. But doesn't get rolling. And you can get, if you get the speed set up with this guy, he's got so much coverage and healing.
Incin just
that I
doesn't
think
have
it
as
might
much
be better
HP.
to go this, even though he doesn't get quite as much damage.
Bum 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 bum. Bum.
Yeah, I think it's momentum. I think we go for the momentum play. I think
All
it's a Wolfie angle.
That's fine.
Knockoff
Even
is also
before
stab,
this has
yes.
Will-O-Wisp or something.
And is also super effective. Yeah. Corrosive Gas.
Okay, so the
Farting on
item
me?
is used. That's fine.
Okay, so wait, it corrupted my Grassy Seed,
Did
so
it
that means I
get
don't have
rid
it
of it?
anymore, or
It's kind of mean.
somebody explain that to me like I'm 5.
I thought it just nullifies
You
it.
just don't have an item now? Okay.
Rude.
So this is 100% damage. 65.
This would be an area where you
This
use Spiky
is
Shield.
like 120 base damage. Is this more?
I think Surging Strikes is slightly more, right?
It's-
With Stab, yeah. Yeah, Strikes
This
is
is only,
slightly
like,
better.
Yeah, this is more damage.
Here's where I might Spiky Shield,
Knockoff
right?
is stab, but that only puts
But
it at 95.
That's okay.
So this is just better, right? Because Surging
Yeah, it's
Strikes
75
is,
crit
if they're all
versus- yeah.
crits,
1.5.
it's all 37 times 3. Yeah, so
He's not going to be faster than this thing. So let's see it.
yeah, I think Surging Strikes is better. Dynamic Punch.
Shit.
Soupy effective. And I'm confused. That's crazy.
Come on, Wolfie. Come on, Wolfie. Come on, Wolfie.
But he hits
50%. Yeah, he hits. Nice. Nice. That's crazy. 50% chance to hit that DP. So that's where the protect works, right? To get the speed boost.
I'm
But
freaking out, man. I'm panicking. I'm freaking out.
Crazy.
I almost said I was panicking. Wait, can we make that a word? Where you're such
All
a
right, one
fan
down,
that you see
5 to
somebody,
go.
so then you start panicking?
And you only took 50%
Oh,
from
wait, that's a
Wolfie.
big
That's
word
totally
now.
fine.
I'm panicking.
What do we got now? Tatsugiri.
Okay, I'm not a fan of this, though. That looks like a little gup. I'm not a fan of little gups.
It's a little scary. But I think we Roaring Moon here.
Dragon Water, Gigamogamy. That's just,
I mean,
I'm getting mogged right now.
I
I'm
think
getting
you
fucking
just go
mogged.
Roaring Moon and kill it,
I'm
right?
getting ultra mogged right now. I could sack, though. Do something the Atriac didn't have the balls to do.
I don't think this is a sack angle.
No, I don't think it's a... The problem
Technically,
here. Hold on.
it is.
Hold. Chat.
But like Tatsugiri
Can I-
gets dusted.
Can I speak for a second? Can I speak? May I speak? I'm confused right now. I'm super effective here. The main issue here is if I ever have to switch back into this guy, I've already lost. Because if I switch back, he's slow as shit. He's confused.
The confusion goes away.
So I could try to rip a spiky shield here. Confusion goes away? Wait, does it? Wait, confusion goes away on Switch? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, confusion goes away. Okay, never mind. So I can come back in and I can shield. Okay, so if I can come back in and I can shield, then I think the Switch is bad. I think Switch is good here. I think Switch is fine. I was not aware of that. I didn't.
Like this is
not that kind of
probably going a
status.
water move. It could just go a dragon move, which is why
It's still-
Twitch
yeah,
chat is a little
yeah.
scary. But I think
This is where I
we
need
just
chat
go
sometimes.
Twitch chat.
Because I straight up didn't know that. Okay.
And there's no
I mean, I could
reason to
switch back
spike a
the crown.
shield there.
Or I could switch to a Suicune? No. What is this guy? This guy's Dragon Water? I mean, yeah, Don't Panic is probably the best because he resists the dragon.
Yeah, it's fine.
Suicune only has a water ability.
I don't know why you don't go
Fiki
Twitch chat.
is not resisting anything.
He
yeah, it's probably
hates.
just the crown and then
Okay, can we
try
ban
to
this
set up
person that's just asking
some
me
damage.
to teach them a
try to
Nuzlocke?
start
That's
mogging
ridiculous.
with my
Is that the
boosties.
second time that they've done this, or is that the first time? If it's the first time, okay, never mind. Ruthless.
Yeah, likely incoming water move. Not really scared about that. Yeah, I think we just set up the crown sweep again.
I think that's greedy. I think we go Twitch chat here, but whatever. I don't know why he doesn't like going to
Okay,
Roaring Moon.
I'm thinking though. I'm switching a lot, and I need to remember that. Remember that I'm switching. Scald.
Yeah, see,
Scald
Roaring
my
Moon was
balls in your
fine.
mouth. That's-
It's a burn.
That's
I mean, I guess it gets burned and then it's not fine. But
That's
I think
really bad.
even with the burn, it kills.
But again,
Yeah,
I don't think I get to
I don't
switch
know
here.
why he did that.
I don't think I get to switch here. If anything, I mystical power here, raise my special attack, and then fucking boost
Two
it.
mystical powers will kill this. It's a Tatsuki.
'Cause I-
It's fine.
Or do I just boost now? And I just fucking go for it.
No, I don't think. I don't know if a mystical or if a psycho boost will kill. He's overthinking it again. If you boost,
Wait, does
worst
burn
case,
reduce just your
worst
attack, or does
case-
it also reduce your special attack? Does it reduce
worst
everything?
case, this kills here, and then he gets the free switch into Moon, which is mystical fire.
It's just attack? Okay, then I think I just rip this.
It'll do 50%. Yep.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, because now I'll hit with it next time and I'll one-shot. You're scalding again, that's fine.
Okay. Yo.
I think we just keep this guy in until he dies, baby. We rip the Don't Panic until he dies.
I think that probably makes the most sense. All right, what do we got here? Dodrio.
And on the last
That
hit, we just
might be
fucking
faster.
giga boost him.
At 63, that is
This is his
probably
level.
faster.
This is his big guy. This is his big guy. This is the big bird.
That is going to be faster, unfortunately.
Wait, that's not fair. They get 3 brains on their biggest threats.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
I think I fought like
faster.
18 Dodrios throughout this entire Nuz. That's short for Nuzlocke, by the way, Chuck.
But you can miss.
Can you spawn us?
I think we just do this.
Do I ever just rip a boost here? Is he fast? There's no way that a bird, he's fast as shit. Okay.
Yeah, this'll be faster. Dodrio is not scary.
I think I just
Dodrio is
boosted, man.
fine.
I think I just fucking rip a boost here.
You can
and just hope
die,
that
that's
they're
fine.
doing some setup move or something.
Yeah, he'll probably go for the kill if he sees the kill. That might not kill.
But not,
that
though.
might
He's
not kill.
faster,
That
he's
might
gonna
not
kill.
kill.
It's fine,
I
though.
don't think that's gonna kill. That's not gonna kill. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Rip the
Let's
boost,
go.
baby! Bang!
Stupid ass Dodrio.
That's why we
R.I.P.
don't panic, baby.
R.I.P. Don't
See you in a
panic.
sec, bud.
Godspeed, my boy.
That's the best that you can do. Do I get to see what he puts out
Amazing.
first? I don't.
Amazing.
In that case, I think it might be a monkey angle.
I think that's fine.
No, wait! Wait, it's a monkey angle because of the fake out. And then I
Sure.
get the flinch. Yeah! Wait, and then I get the and then maybe steal move, roll on him? Oh, shit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Wait, the perfect time for the
Our
monkey.
boy, he coming out. Oh, that thing's done. Psychic type.
Hey.
Or steel type. Fairy type.
Sweet. Okay.
You got that big steel roller, baby.
Good.
He's just gonna kill it. Watch us just kill it. Definitely fake out though first.
I don't think you matter to me. I can hit you, right?
Let's
I can
go.
hit you. That's all that matters. Yeah. So I just ripped the fake out here.
We'll be able to
And
tell
then,
how much this is like
they
a
are weak
60
to
base
steel,
power move.
So, yeah, you just rip the fake out.
That's
they flinch.
enough. That's enough. That's enough. Steel roller will kill.
And then I rip the steel roller and one-shot him.
Ambi bomb is so goated.
Wait, am I a fucking Pokemon genius? Now the next mon comes out and I use fake out again, right, chat? I'm clip farming, chat. I'm clip farming. I'm clip farming. I'm too far ahead of you. Don't worry.
Two
Wait, I
more.
use steel roller
Two
again,
more.
right, guys?
That is scary.
What is this? Dragon D's?
That's fine.
Wipe angle?
Nah, dude, you got instant still.
Oh, I looked at Latios. I gotta look at Latios. Spanish.
Is Latios faster than this is a pretty scary
Latino,
mon, I'll
sorry.
admit that.
There's a lot of people that don't know that reference. There's a lot of people that do not know that reference.
Like, see, this is where it sucks that what's his name is.
I probably just spam extreme speed until I'm fucking gone. Right?
That's what I would do. I bet it's a 2-shot.
Yeah.
Or a 3-shot, rather.
Toxic thread.
That's fine.
Okay. We
What
can
are
just
with
use
these
it to scout
dog
move,
shit
yeah.
moves?
My speed fell and I am poisoned. But I'm still. You
Save
lowered my
him.
speed. Who decided that?
Crit? Crit? Ooh,
Psychic.
that's gonna hurt.
So they got a psychic move? That was a
With
crit, too.
Rude. Is she gonna heal? Fuck her.
They can do that?
Assault vest is so broken.
It's crazy, though, that
it
I'm gonna
doesn't
crit on
even
this
do
one.
assault vest.
I don't even know if my
Psyshock
crits.
didn't do assault vest.
Okay, Psyshock again. It's fine.
I would have switched out there.
See you in a minute, Monkey Man.
I would have switched
Okay,
out
so I need
there.
somebody with a fast move then. right?
Probably
I
go
don't know if
Roaring Moon.
nobody outspeeds an item, though. Nobody outspeeds an item. So I need somebody that's good into Latias then, which would be a dragon. And if they're gonna prioritize, wait, do I even have a dragon move on this guy? I do. I have Dragon Seed, right? So I could send this guy out and
It's
just
psychic, Haas.
drag my balls across their face. But I could also send out Wolfie because he gets the free hit.
Why
on the
does
knockouts,
he not want to send out Roaring
right?
Moon?
But I think that the moon
Why
could
does he
just
not want to send out Roaring
come
Moon?
in and just fucking own.
He's obsessed with not sending out Roaring Moon.
Because, like, okay, hold on. Let me look at the speed. I'm going to speed calc this because I think that's smart. You are... Wait, what level is he, chat? I didn't
57.
see the level. That's not me, for real, for real.
Unless it's plus speed, he outspeeds. I don't think
57,
Latias
58, 57, 57.
kills. Like, this is fine. I honestly would have
This
switched.
is
I would not have
Latias.
sacrificed Ambipom there.
Blank set. 57. 162.
Well, yeah, if it's plus speed.
Okay, we are getting outspeeded. But do you think
Only
that...
if it's plus speed.
Yeah, we are getting outspeeded there. We did see a psychic move as well. So I think
might
the only
just
way to
heal,
come
too.
in is we come in and we...
I swear to God, if he protects
If
and they
it's speedy
heal
nature,
again,
that's true. If not plus speed, you are faster.
you
That's true.
always you just
So I guess we could just rip it because, like, again, we
rip it.
can. we
Just
can
rip
lose.
it.
Do you think trust the
It's
moon?
not 50-50. There's a 40% chance.
Yeah, you're right. It is
Or
if it's
25%
nature. Yeah.
chance. Or no, not even. It's way less than that, right?
Because we do have dragon move and yeah, I think it's move time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's move time.
Please Wicked Blow and not Scale Shot.
So I get
though.
wicked blow.
That can miss. He's probably going to
Just
heal.
Kill it.
Is it plus speed? It's not plus speed. Shocker.
Boom! Faster. Where'd it
Love
go?
that. I love that.
Wait, I think if it dies,
moveset.
it shouldn't come back. That'd be so fun. Probe
Yeah, all right.
ass.
All right, that's
What?
game. That's game. Just
Probe
Wicked Blow it a
ass.
couple times. GG's, dog. We're about to do it.
Chad, is this a wipe angle? Yes or no? Rock steel.
Just do it.
This is a wipe angle, right? I just hit another wicked blow, yeah? I
He
hope
did
it
it!
uses explosion on you.
Did
That
it
would be
right here,
funny.
right here, right here. One more.
Flash cannon.
What does this do? 20%.
Ow. That was painful.
Boom. He did it.
It's because it always crits.
He did it. Let's go.
I'll take 100 gifted. It's fine. No,
You
guys can
did
do
it!
You guys can do it.
Woo! Turns out Twitch chat really did save the day after all.
Yeah, if I needed to send him out, he wasn't confused anymore.
Yeah. That was nice. Nice job, man. How do you feel? You did it.
Feel like the greatest there ever was.
Good. Good. Roaring Moon, I don't know if I like stress this enough, but Roaring Moon is really good.
No, you didn't stress that.
Yeah, I should have been like there were many times when you could have made things much easier by just switching to Roaring Moon. He's very, very good. But you played very, very well.
Thanks.
Nice job. Kind of sad we sacrificed Ambipom. But
Why?
I don't know, just because he's our starter, you know?
It was a good time to switch into him, though, right? And then just like
Oh, yeah,
sit
100%.
on him. Like it was,
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. For sure. And the Clefable ended up working up. I don't think you use Ambipom at all. But like, honestly, like, I mean, Annihilate. But yeah, without the Ambipom just taking out that Clefable, there's a world where it gets a little scary. So yeah, it was very, very well played. No 24-hour stream. I get to go see the Odyssey with my wife.
Why do you guys keep giving the subs
mad at me
to do my song? Stop playing the theme song, man. I know I get paid for it, but like, bro, I'm having a conversation with my friend here. One time was funny.
All right. How do you feel about Nuzlocking now that it's over? Or Pokemon in general? It's a long pause. That's not a good sign.
I'm thinking. I'm gathering my thoughts now that the anxiety is wearing off. I struggle to think that I would want to do this alone at my current knowledge level because of how chat is. I love chat, and they were very helpful in key times, but I think that if I was alone and it was like, have you done this? Have you done that? You need to make sure you do this. It would just be very overwhelming. But I also think that the idea of doing a Nuzlocke that I know nothing about and having only chat able to tell me information would also be hilarious.
It would.
And that'd be a really funny idea.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, for what it's worth, even like when I play like the more advanced difficulty ROM hack ones as Nuzlocks, chat does that too. And a lot of the time it is helpful to be reminded about stuff, but sometimes it is just like overwhelming. So streaming is tough with Nuzlocking, but I think you have the skills to be very good at it. I think you have the right level of like awareness of what to keep in mind. The next step would just be to like have the intuition to like not always have to rely on it, so that like, because the other thing is that, you know, if it takes like 30 minutes to do a fight, it kind of burns you out. But like once you have like enough experience with stuff, you can just be like, oh, I just know to instantly do, like basically when you immediately fake out into Steel Roller to kill the Clefable, you didn't really have to think about it. Like that was perfect, right? And a lot of the time, once you get better at the game and get more knowledge, like it's sort of just, oh, I just do this. This is what I do. This is what I do. Instead of having like, oh, like what do I have to do? What do I have to do? But like your thought process through that panic makes it clear that like you're poised to like, if you ever wanted to, be very good at this.
Wow.
So. And now we ride our bike. Ah. All Might robbed of his spot. I know. If he had... There's no world where we bring All Might, unfortunately. I was just about to say, like, what would he have had to bring? Maybe Fake Out. If he had, like, Fake Out Pop Bomb, Dauntless Shield, or, I mean, the As-One Glastrier. And, like, he just needed a way to speed up, you know? That's the main tricky thing. He's just not that fast. When will you start running Slay the Spire? Whenever my coach starts teaching me. Probably after we've defeated everybody in August. That's the next spot. Stop. The next thing. How you feeling about that?
pChal's upset you didn't read his message. I'm sorry that he's not the center of my attention, but he is now. Say it again. What did he say? Tristan is a soul link. Without me, I will kill myself in his bougie-ass house to forever lower the property value and to change the trajectory of his life.
Oh, so now we have a benefit to do it, too.
That was Scooters that said that. That wasn't pChal.
Yeah, I know. You're so good. You got this. You're goated. You're going to get first or top 3. Well, one of those is a lot a lot more confident than the other. Oh my goodness. Zinc with the 50 gifted community subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Scootish, I love you, man. You're cool as hell. Thanks, dude. Hopefully we can touch base. Wait, did you say that Scootish is going to be in LA?
Yeah, he lives in LA, yeah.
Oh, sick. We can meet up.
Yeah.
Meet up. We can get lunch or something.
If he's not busy, I don't know if he's doing anything with Lud's stuff because he's a production guy.
Ah, yeah, the streamer games. Kind of crazy. Lud didn't ask me to do some like running event or something. Do they have a streamer 1 mile?
Do you think you'd be good at that?
Yeah. I'm not as good as I used to be, but I could pull.
You're probably better than streamers, yeah. Dude, if they had anything swimming related, I don't think any streamer would ever be able to come close to me.
Hell yeah, Scootish will make time for me. Whoa, that's so cool. 100-meter dash. I couldn't do 100-meter dash. Like I would get dusted by like. Is speed going? I think speed is going, right? I don't work for Lud. I'm not working on streamer games. Wow.
Well,
Streamer 5K.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do work for other people.
I could do a streamer 5K. I could do that.
Yeah. Anything, dude. Swimming. If they got the pool out, I'll get in the Speedo and I'll show them up.
I would get thrashed in a swimming event. I'm so bad at swimming.
You think so?
Yeah.
I could teach you how to swim. I was a swim coach.
Well, I mean, I used I grew up in Arizona, so like pools were how you didn't die of heat exhaustion. So like I used to be good at swimming, but man, dude, once you get like older and fatter, it is so much harder to swim. It's crazy.
And as you get if you get like a crazy amount of muscle like us, muscle is
yeah, sure,
a lot more
that one.
So it makes you sink in water because it's a lot denser. So it.
When is the VGC practice? So unfortunately, we are going to be doing the VGC practice off stream. There's other than like some slight like content things. There's way too many downsides to streaming live. The coaches are in the process of agreeing to a pact to not like watch other people's VGC streams. I think Manat is gonna live stream his, although not to throw shade, but Manat, you better finish first before focusing on the VGC stream. But he, I can do that now that
was Manat the one that tried to BM me in the Discord last night?
I don't know.
I got BM'd to the Discord. I said, now watch this drive because they were talking about Atrioc finishing. I was like, now watch this drive. And they said, you got to get to the Elite Four first. And I was
going to be prepping the rental team.
What do you mean?
Was it? Yeah. But so like, we're not going to look at his stream because I think that is like, he asked us not to. That's totally fair. I think that makes sense. But what I don't trust people to do is even if we stream and everybody doesn't look, chat is going to be seeing stuff and being in their chat and being like, oh, they're going to do this. And like, even if they don't intend to look at that, it just doesn't make sense to stream it.
You can't get it out of your head once you see it. Exactly.
Yeah. So we're going to do it offline. I forgot to do this last year, but I will attempt, if I can remember, to record everything. And I will upload those recording sessions with your permission, obviously, afterwards, like after the event. If you guys want to watch them for some reason, we'll just be doing showdown shit. But we'll see. We'll see. So we'll have to figure that out. But I think the next time you guys will see us live is on Saturday. Next Saturday. Sunday. Next Sunday, right. Are they allowed to move around IVs and EVs? No. Everything is set into stone. So our 0 speed roaring moon, stuck that way.
Yeah. Next Sunday, chat, August 2nd, is the official tournament. So obviously there will be more content until then. Just won't be Pokemon content on the channels.
Yes.
Or this Pokemon content. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't think I probably won't stream until then, so I'll see you guys never. But let's invite Leslie to the training. Yeah, we'll see. I would like to do like an exhibition match with you guys, but again, I wonder if it makes sense to do that afterwards.
No, for sure. Once we're both tournament battle scarred, you know, like once we have the, I do, and that because that should be on stream. That should absolutely be on stream.
For
that would be
sure.
Such a fun little moment.
Is the event going to be live? It is going to be live, yes.
Oh, it's going to be very live. It's all in person. We're all flying out to LA. It's going to be in a big studio.
Yeah,
it's
it's
going to
very
be like
fun.
an esports event. It's going to be sick.
So again, if you guys want to support the event because it costs a lot of money to put it on, and pChal and Eric are like doing an amazing job with it. Be sure to buy their merch. These shirts, this hat. There's another shirt that says Nuzlocke Running Club. Really comfy. Would highly recommend. Go buy that merch. I don't get a portion of it, no matter how much I'm selling out here. I asked, and PointCrow said no. So he said he wants to keep all the money to himself. He said he's not even giving any to Jan. So like, but seriously, it's good. Can help out. I get a free meal. Yeah, but you know. All right. Any questions? And last thing, should we call it?
I'm chilling, man. I am. I'm gonna go take a nap. I don't nap often, but I can feel I'm nappable right now.
Yeah,
I can nap like once every
like
couple of months.
Big fat nap.
Yeah, the anxiety is definitely tanked from my system.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth mentioning here. I don't think so. I guess the other thing is that we'll kind of have to wait to prep until we know what the other teams are. Though theoretically, we should know by tomorrow at like this time, right? Don't these guys have like a pretty short amount of time to do this now?
Yeah, they have like 35 hours left.
Yeah, okay. Godspeed. Nuzlocke.in is where the merch can be found. Do you think anybody will wipe in the Elite Four?
In the Elite Four? Close. It's a close, but I think that people are playing really fast to get there right now, so I don't know.
I think there's a chance that somebody wipes.
I think anybody
but it's
that's
going to be from bad luck.
I think anybody that's currently sitting outside of the Elite Four right now and waiting, I think is probably going to be decently okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, like, let's see. So, Bruce has been chilling for, like, weeks. Foolish has been chilling for weeks as well, right?
I think that could be scary for Bruce. Can I say that?
Yeah, because he's just, like, not
chilling
ready.
For weeks? Yeah. Honestly, that's what was so nervous to me is, like, I hadn't played, like, proper matches in, like, a couple of weeks, you know? Because it was all, like, the VGC training and the trick room bullshit and...
Poppy's come to say hi with her cone.
Hi, Poppy.
They got cold hands. Oh, the iron hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
What? He won, yeah.
They do got the walking woke, though.
No, he wiped, and now we have to do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, no, it's done.
Yeah, I did shart myself earlier. I did. I'm sorry.
You also dupe claused one of Bruce's legends. I honestly think... Okay, so that's not how the dupe clause works. He can still bring his legendary because he already has it. I personally think that the rule should have been if you go, they can't use it in the Elite Four even if you've already done it. But it's only if he resets, yeah. But so,
oh, does he have one of my moms?
Yeah, one of the legends, I guess.
Yeah. No, I'm agreeing with you. That's what I thought it was originally. Like, if they didn't start the Elite Four before I finished it, they should not be able to.
Yeah. I think they wanted to have like some sort of benefit to starting early, and the coaches have discussed this already, or like to finishing early, and I just don't think the benefit was good enough right now. And I'm really interested to see how they change it for next year, assuming there's a next year, because I think that was not, and everybody said that, and that's why nobody did it. But I think, for example, like if we were able to, like if somebody else had an Annihilate, maybe it would have made sense for us to do it. But what I think they should do, this might be too unfair of an advantage, but I think you should be able to like get IV buffs if you finish earlier than later. something like that. So like you could get like perfect IVs if you finish first, and then if you finish last, everything has less IVs. Something like that, or like a nature reroll. Yeah,
like you finish first, you get like 4 perfect IVs that you get to put on like any mons. Second is 3, 2, 1, and then the final 4 get the benefit of, obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
scouting.
To be clear, whenever like anything that I say about the event is like just sort of thinking like
we're spitballing.
It's an amazing event, and it's awesome that they put it together, and I'm so grateful for everything that they've thought through it, and the differences from last year versus this year are really cool to see. And not that and last year was any worse, but like there's a lot of improvements in this event and like what they chose to change. So just wanted to clarify that it's a really, really well put together event. But I do think that we probably there does need to be more of an incentive so that we don't have this like, oh, all of a sudden everybody's finishing in the last 12 hours thing. Because I think it's more hype if we like had like bigger rewards for finishing. But at the same time, you don't want to over punish people for like having schedule conflicts and stuff, right?
Right.
Like especially, you know, because like, so I think that's a reason that they don't necessarily want to have like too big of a reward. Because if it was like, oh, if you win in the first week, then you get perfect 31 IVs. It's like, well, that's not fair for the people who happen to be able to do that, or the streamer, or like, for example, the coaches that like me, like I'm a full-time streamer, I can do that. But like a lot of the coaches aren't, so like that wouldn't be fair. But I definitely want to see like a slightly more bigger incentive, or like maybe after you, like if you finish first, after everybody finishes, you're allowed to change a nature or a move or something like that. You know, something to like allow for a little more counter building that way. But
allow you to re-roll abilities.
That would be kind of cool.
So you don't get to pick what it is. You just you have to accept whatever the new one is.
I don't think I would ever do that.
That'd be fucking crazy.
I think changing natures is probably a good one. Because then at the very least you can counter speed picks and stuff. Yeah, bottle caps as a reward could be cool. Something like that. I don't know. But just some thoughts.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's go take a nap. Let's go relax. Enjoy it. Congrats. You beat your very first Nuzlocke. You did really well, like I said. And we'll figure out when to start doing some prep this weekend and next week. I'll do some prep this weekend once I get the teams, and then we can start doing some practice games and stuff like that. So
sweet.
All right, man. I will see you in about a week.
See you, dude.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This has been really fun. Like I said, I'll say it again. I think especially this is something I need to unpack, but especially with men, I have a hard time being like super complimentary to their face. I don't know why. I guess maybe I just get like anxious, or it like makes me like I'm worried that like, you know, they would think that I'm kiss assing or something. But I will say it now that it's not to his face. Like he is really fucking good at this game. Like some of the stuff, like it kind of seems in hindsight, or like it kind of seems. She's just barking at the broom. She just doesn't like the broom. Wait, I don't want to change my camera, but she's just like staring down the broom. Okay, this is a little mean, but I'm going to do that. Like, that's the Finnish heritage? Yeah, probably. That's a good point. Oh, you don't know how to say I love you to people that you love? You're probably Finnish. You might not have lucked out with the Pokemon, but I think you got pretty lucky with the player. He has so much experience with strategy games. It should carry a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think the main thing is just that, like, a lot of people have so we have good Mons with good moves, but a lot of, which would be fine if there were like a lot of really good mons with okay moves, or okay mons with really good moves, but it kind of feels like a lot of the people have really good mons with really good moves. And that feels a little insurmountable in ways. There's certainly going to be ways to do it. We have a lot of like kind of tricks that we can do. We have a lot of protect and stuff like that. So with good reads and like getting into the head of our opponent, we can do it. But I do think I don't know. I guess I don't know how much I want to say like on stream, but like, do you think it's about the same as last year in regards to your team in comparison to the others? I think our team this year is better than our team last year. I think our team last year had the benefit of, I don't know if this, Pop, stop barking at the broom, honey. It's just a broom. I don't think I think the power levels of this year are significantly higher. I think I like the legendary loot thing in theory. I think unfortunately, like it's just so hype. So like I get it, and it was really fun to do, but it just I just do think it kind of makes things a lot more luck based. I mean, obviously it was super luck based last year, and I'm glad that they got rid of Spore. I guess I just like, and like, it's not like we got bad legendaries, right? Like Roaring Moon is a good legendary. Iron Crown is a good legendary. Suicune exists, but it's like it would be like Latios is a good legendary. It doesn't need Beads of Ruin on it to be good. Beads of Ruin just makes it broken. Same with the Fluttermane and adaptability. It's like you could get a good legendary in Fluttermane, but it's just such a high roll that it just feels kind of shitty, you know? But it's okay. Just make a clause where you can only bring one. I guess that's true. Compared to Soul Heart, Roaring Moon. Yeah, I mean, like, you can... But, like, that's not, like, an issue with the randomizer or anything. I mean, honestly, I think Soul Heart is a ridiculous ability. Like, if that had been on literally a halfway decent... Like, this... what if we had gotten Soul Heart Fluttermane? But yeah, the clause does make it feel a lot less hype. So, and I think at the end of this is the thing that I think is a little tricky. I think there is a disconnect between like how seriously the coaches in particular, but how seriously we take the tournament versus how seriously, like how much emphasis the event wants to place on the tournament, you know? Like, because at the end of the day, it's all about hype and it's all about moments and like sick. It's all about making content, right? And so like you obviously want those like hype moments of getting all those sick legendaries and stuff like that. Does that make for a balanced tournament where it's like, you know, the best person at the game wins? It makes it harder to prove that. I would argue last year, the best and second best people at the game did end up winning and getting second in the tournament. I think Valkyrie and Slime were both the best players. But yeah. The VGC formats are limited to 1 or 2 restricted legendaries, but like most of these legendaries aren't restricted, right? Like it wouldn't count for. So I don't know. And the other thing that I always think about with like, you don't want to overtune an event, because an event, like the more simple it is, the better, because there's less buy-in, both for the streamers and the coaches and the viewers. So you don't want to like really complicate anything. And I'm sure they like talked about like all of them. Like I'm sure they've talked about all of this. And again, I don't mean to say that I could have made a better event, because I certainly couldn't have. But yeah, I think most of it is just sort of like a mentality thing where it's like, it just feels frustrating both years to kind of low roll encounters. But like, you know, at the end of the day, made a new friend, Hopefully he had fun and learned a new game, and that's part of what I love to do with this stuff is introduce people to the game and Nuzlocking specifically. So like, even if we get dead fucking last, like it's a net positive for me. It just never feels good to get dead fucking last, you know? But I think our team is solid. I think the one issue is that we kind of have like mid-speed tiers and we don't have a lot of speed control. So it's pretty easy. Because, for example, you've got like, okay, Regigigas. Not that big of a deal on paper because we can no retreat with the Annihilate and then mostly one shot, maybe with fake out damage, whatever. But that thing also fucking has Clangorous Soul, so you can't, like, there's a lot of teams that can set us up. And I think our team does heavily rely on like slow and consistent damage. But we'll see. I high rolled on the players though. I don't know any of the players, but yeah, I haven't been like watching any of the streams other than like a here and there. So I don't want to like make sweeping generalizations about whether Frost is better than the other players or anything. But from just seeing Frost play, he's very good and has a lot of good intuition. So I'm hopeful that that will carry us through with a lot of prep. But my primary concern is fairy types. You guys have a lot of fairy weaknesses. We have 2 fairy weaknesses. One of them is just a quad fairy weakness. But again, we have Ambipom, which is going to be faster than almost every fairy except certain Flutter mains. And we have the Ambipom always, and we have Follow Me. And the thing about fairy moves, the thing about fairies in this randomizer is that there are so few fairy moves that it's kind of hard for that to be the move that it gets, right? It has to pull Moonblast, basically, or it's useless. Like, I guess there's Floor Cannon, but I don't know. There can't be any more Flutter mains. So that's not true, right? I mean, I guess nobody else pulled a Flutter main. Why 2 psychic moves on Iron Crown? Because Iron Crown services as a follow me user more than it does like a sweeping Mon, because it's not fast enough to do that. So it has the psychic moves if it needs to rip a massive attack or if there's a matchup that happens to be really bad. But like 4 psychic types, but like at the end of the day, we're not real. Like it's kind of serving this dual role on the team of being both support and then also it can just like there's just not we didn't have a good steel type move to teach it. So the only thing I would give it is Fusion Flare, but I like the idea of potentially being able to boost its special attack on passive leads. Or like a lead that happens to be passive to Iron Crown, or like a combo that happens to be passive to Iron Crown, or just ripping a massive 140 base power off of a rash nature. So, yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of, I mean, Atriarch has a really good team. I think his team is really, really strong. Does anyone have the playlist for these songs? It's just, I'm just on a live thing from Glitch City. You can have it. But yeah, Atriarch has a really filthy team. I think it needs to be piloted properly. So I don't know how. I don't know anything about Jackie. I've never met him. So I don't know if he has like a lot of Draft League experience or VGC experience or anything like that, but I'm sure he's coaching the hell out of Atriarch. I think he seems like he kind of knows his stuff pretty well, and he seems most importantly, he seems determined. So Tubbo's team looks pretty strong, no? I don't know, Kai. I haven't seen your new team since you reset like 12 minutes ago. Did you reset again, or what's going on there, bud? So we'll see. Again, I haven't really watched much. I saw him lose his Tandem Mouse. But yeah, I mean, Kaya's obviously a good coach. It's a shame she had to resort to resetting. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me and my student, but you know, whatever. I'm just giving you shit. I wish you the best, but like not. No, I wish you like the second best. I wish me the best, then I wish you the second best. Tina and Ned did reset as well since they were in a cursed seed. She got Photosynthesis Rash Spectre. Does she have a booster energy? You two are absolutely money to watch, man. Good game, coach. Thank you, Kaya. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tina and Ned can't get any of Atriox's final 6 now. I mean, like, again, I don't... The thing with that is that it's like, who cares? Right? Like, any Pokemon can... Any of the legend... There's like a billion legendaries, so any of them are bound to be good. If anything, it just increased their odds to get a fucking slacking. Like, it's almost better to let people just dupe out all the, like, potentially shitty shit. And then you're almost guaranteed to pull one of your 4 Mons being a slacking unless somebody dupes the slacking. Right? Like, they don't lose an encounter if they dupe. No, it just removes them from the counter pool. That's the thing that doesn't make any sense. And that's why they should wait until everyone clears and reset for slacking. Dupe out the shitty shit. I did say that, Bob K. What a great first time chat. They just update, release a new patch, basically. I wouldn't hate it if slacking was banned. It's so absurdly overpowered, even with a nothing ability, and so many teams ran it last year. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I mean, I think that was the huge issue with that was that, like, there just wasn't enough, there wasn't enough variability in the encounter pool. But I think now that there is so much variability, the, like, duping out thing it wouldn't work even if you, like, banned people from using the same Mons. But, like, especially because I think what I think it is, what I think happened, this is just what I'm sort of sussing out based on what different people have said, is I think they thought that they made a shorter, harder ROM, and they were expecting multiple repeat attempts that were just faster, and people were going to get so overwhelmed by how many times they had to restart over and over again that there wouldn't be this waiting thing because people wouldn't want to risk waiting. But because basically nobody had to reset except for, like, nobody wiped properly except for me or except for Frost Prime and Astral Spiff maybe. And technically Tubbo, I guess. But, like, because of that, like, nobody was like, oh, well, there's no reason not to hang around because we're so confident that we're going to be able to beat the Elite Four in one attempt. Now, that may punish somebody. I don't think so. I think mainly the Elite Four is low-key too easy. I think because, I don't know, but you also want the exploration, so you want it to be long enough where it feels like an actual Nuzlocke. So it's hard. It's a really difficult problem to solve, and I think they did a really good job at it. I guess I just don't fully know, because, like, I think, what's up? Because I think the goal should have given the first dibs to first person to Hall of Fame a Mon, so even if someone is about to start E4, they can't use other Hall of Fame Mons. Yeah, I think that would be okay too, but also, like, that's still not much of a benefit unless you both know that you have 2 filthy Pokemon. But because there's so many possible Pokemon, and especially so many possible legendaries, like, that's not incentive enough. Like, the punishment for going last needs to be worth, or like either the reward needs to be more worth it or the punishment needs to be worth. And the punishment, there's 0 reward and the punishment is not bad enough, right? I think you have to give outright rewards to first finishes. Nature mints are OP, but what? No, we got second. Nature mints are OP, but genuinely giving them out to early winners could be the play. I think nature mints is the right play. Yeah, because they're OP, but also like OP enough to risk not counterbalancing, right? Like, I think a punishment is such a bad incentive, though. It would be so demotivating to fly out. Well, then finish early, right? But I think the punishment doesn't have to be like, oh, well, actual punishment. I think it means like the punishment is like the benefit that the player gets, right? I don't think mints are that bad of it. Like, I think that probably makes the most sense. Atriox suggested a pool of 8 rewards that got reduced down per champ victory. Yeah, I like that. What about bottle caps for IVs? I think that's another play. I like the idea of bottle caps. You get like 8 bottle caps versus 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Of course, that doesn't really, like, the difference between 6 bottle caps versus 8 is not that different, right? So what I like about mints, I don't know. But I think speed is really huge, and like rolling low IV speed is really brutal. And like, if you could benefit somebody to like go through, if you can motivate somebody to finish first, so it's like, oh, well, if we finish first, suddenly this Dragonite is really good because we can give it perfect 31 IVs, right? Like, I don't like the swap in mons from their box thing. I think that's antithetical to what this is, which is you really want the same Pokemon that you used to beat the Nuzlocke to be in the tournament. Now, I think it's kind of a bummer that like most of the time your Elite Four team is not really the Pokemon that you use for your entire playthrough, but that's a different issue, and I think that's virtually impossible to address. But like, I really like the idea of it being, hey, these are the Pokemon that you beat the Nuzlocke with, now battle them in VGC. Because I think personally, at the Nuzlocke Invitational, the Nuzlocke is the juice and the VGC tournament is the reward, I think, or like the cherry on top, right? I think right now the way it's oriented is that the Nuzlocke Invitation, or the Nuzlocke part of the Nuzlocke Invitational, is the prep for the tournament, as opposed to it being like a cherry on top sort of like celebratory thing where we all come together and have a fun time. It feels a lot more like specifically built to that. And I think that is because the Elite or the Nuzlocke is too easy. And I think they tried to fix that this year and made good steps to do it, because this is certainly harder than last year, but it still feels a little like I don't know. But I don't think you should be allowed to switch Pokemon. I think if anything, I think the bottle caps and the nature makes the most sense, because those are sort of like, and the mints, because it's like technically you can still argue it's the same Pokemon, you're just giving it a mint or a bottle cap, right? So like changing the issue is that you really want to like heavily favor first place, and you do probably want to like pretty severely punish 8th and 7th. So I feel it's like first place can maybe get 6 bottle caps, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place can get 4 bottle caps, 5th, 6th, 7th can get 2 bottle caps, 8th gets 1. Something like that, right? I don't like one ability change, because personally, if that was a reward for me, I would never do that. I would never roll an ability. An ability can make a Pokemon completely useless, and there's no world where I go from like a neutral ability and gamble that to get a slightly better ability. And I think it would be ridiculous to like attempt to like... Ability of choice is too broken. That's ridiculously broken. There's no way you do that. You could be like, well, you can change it back if you don't like it. But I also don't really like that, because I don't like that because I think the ability is intrinsic to the Pokemon a little bit. It kind of like make or breaks the Pokemon. And then again, it's different. Like I like the idea that you have to beat the Nuzlocke with the team that you bring. So anytime you change anything more than like some stats. The other thing is you can just give a reward with vitamins, right? Right? You could do 6 vitamins for first place, 3 for 2, 3, 4, 2 for 5, 6, 7, 1, you know, something like that to really really do that. How about you can upgrade IVs twice? So if first and second upgrade speed, then later finishers can't. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's either mints and caps or vitamins. Makes the most sense. I really like the vitamins. I think unfortunately we didn't get that many of them, but I think the vitamins are really cool. I don't like TMs because again, it defeats the purpose of the like balancing out what's good in VGC versus the Nuzlocke. And I think if you make the ROM hack a little bit harder, specifically the Elite Four a little bit harder, and maybe you shorten like all the like, because I think the biggest part of this Nuzlocke, which I think, which again, I think if you could do this Nuzlocke in 3 hours, if you didn't bother getting all of the items or anything like that. I like the idea of having to fight optionals and stuff for the items, but at some point it does get tedious, and like the odds that something dangerous is going to happen is just so unlikely that it's just kind of a waste of time. So I kind of like the idea of maybe doing like early game that, but then just like either taking, like getting more like there's something there where like you could drastically reduce the time. But if you want to truly play this optimally, and as coaches, we obviously want to like optimally do this for our competitors, like our players, we don't want them to have a disadvantage. Like you have to do that. And so then, I mean, I guess maybe the people that are still trying to finish their run won't. Maybe they don't have time to do it. But like, there's no reason for us not to take super long time unless our competitor is busy. But I don't know. No, see, Wolfie, I don't, that's not a terrible idea, but you definitely don't want to make the game longer. Certainly don't want to make the game longer. Although I do like the idea of sort of like, oh, well, you finished. Now there's certain things that we can do with our extra time to improve that. But again, I think the best way to do that is with vitamins and EVs and bottle caps and mints. I think that's the only way you can do it without sort of like ruining the central premise, which is take your Nuzlocke Pokemon and put them into the VGC tournament. Very glad you're a coach, Flagon. You're always so keen. It's amazing to watch each time. Oh, thank you, Shiny Opal Pearls. In games, world first optionals that disappear when someone beats them. That's a potential. That certainly at least makes you. But see, the trick is you always have to balance this with making it so that like, because everybody's doing this for free. A lot of people are not big enough that it like financially makes sense for them to spend hours and hours and hours on this. Like a lot of the coaches, right? Like they have real jobs, and it wouldn't really feel fair to make them have to like spend a shitload of time, and specifically a shitload of time in a short period of time to get like an amazing thing, right? And it also wouldn't be fair to the players who get stuck with the coaches that are not full-time streamers. I don't know if, is Kaya a full-time streamer? Are me and Kaya the only full-time streamers? Maybe what you do is you don't include us, so that everybody's on a sort of more level more balanced playing field. But at the same time, also there's the streamers, and the bigger the streamer, the more busy they're going to be with other shit. Like, so for example, last year, Ludwig, started late because he's Ludwig, but also he had a shitload of stuff going on. He was in Paris. He was like doing motocross or whatever. So you don't necessarily want to punish him for having shit to do too much, right? You don't want there to be too much of a punishment. I think it's okay to have some type of punishment, but like this isn't a race. This is an invitational. I do think one thing that could be worth it is you are allowed to rerun the event and go through to try and get better mons. I think that could work, right? But there was like, so if you happen to finish in a week, then you can rerun it, right? Oh, what's up, Draz? Did you get Tristan's thing? And like, to be clear, Draz, everything that I'm saying, obviously, I don't know if you heard the caveat, but like, you guys are doing an amazing job, and I'm very like, I think you guys have done amazing, and the ROM is really interesting and really well made, and there's so many cool improvements and stuff from last year. So I don't mean to be like overly critical. I'm just sort of like talking through it, you know. My idea I'm floating right now is a care package right before Wallace with 8 VGC items. Interesting. And we minus 1 item. Yeah, that could... I mean, I think the issue, though... Oh, right before Wallace. Interesting. See, I guess the problem, though, is then, like... I don't hate that. The issue is then it's just, like... It makes the building less fun, right? Because, like, it is really fun to take your team and be like, how do you make something out of this, right? And then that sort of is just, like... I feel like that almost... Oh, vitamins. Yeah, okay, then I like that. That's what we were thinking. Or that's what we were saying, right? Like, you do vitamins or bottle caps or mints or something, right? Because that still keeps the core nature of the Pokemon true, but it does give you a benefit to finishing. That's sort of what we were saying. It kind of saddened me how Tubbo got in a mindset of time to roll my legendaries, and if bad, then I did all this for nothing. Jan was against bottle caps and mints this year, but I'd really like to push for them. Out of curiosity, like, what was his reasoning, if you don't mind sharing? That's what I love about Nuzlocke's, making teams off Pokemon you typically never use in regular playthroughs. Yeah, I mean, the downside, though, is that most of the teams are going to be 50% legendaries. Like, so it's like, it doesn't really work here, does it? What the heck does a bottle cap do? It changes 1 IV to 31. Would have meant we cut stuff elsewhere in nature of you get the mons you get and get attached to them, rather than making them these goats going against Spirit of Randomizer. That's super fair. I would argue that the loot crates, in my opinion, if I were to be unkind, I think that nature is ruined by the loot boxes, because you get them at the very end. So it's like, I'm not bringing the Pokemon I care about. I'm bringing the legendaries and the best Pokemon. And it's optimal to not risk those throughout the entire playthrough. So, like, there's no, you know, like, it's very from, like, a run and bun mentality, as opposed to like a more standard and like what randomizers usually are and stuff like that. Like, the game is very clearly like, okay, so in run and bun, right, you do the loot crates with the roaming legendaries, and those usually end up heavily affecting your Elite Four team, and your Elite Four team is meant to beat the ultra hard Elite Four instead of being sort of like a celebration of the mons that you took through run and bun. That's like what a lot of the really hard Nuzlocks are. Whereas I think with a randomizer, most of the time it's like, I found a fun guy, right? And I found another fun guy. But so like I think like, again, not my event or anything, so I'm just talking out of my ass, and you can feel free to tell me to go fuck myself. But like, I think I like the bottle cap thing because it does at least motivate, and it makes it a little harder to counter prep, right? Because then you just don't have as many 31 IV months. Like, you can still counter prep because you theoretically know what all the natures and stuff are, but it just heavily benefits going first so that you get this cool shit. But Legendary makes the content better and the tournament hype. That's true. Yeah. And that's what I've said. I don't think you should get rid of the Legends. I think the Legends are sick. I'm just saying that, like, the idea of, like, carrying a whole team through the Nuzlocke, this event doesn't do that. Because of how it's set up and because everybody just wants to bring the best Pokemon they can to VGC and doesn't want to risk losing them early. So I think that's not a good argument to not include the, like, personally for me, obviously, right? I mean, again, so you only get one status move from what they're caught as. Yeah, really? That's how they do it? That makes sense. Oh, so all the last moves that all the Pokemon learn are status moves. Okay, that's good to know. I thought they were sort of like VGC-ish moves. No, that's too complicated, Nishal Baishal. I'll divulge the randomness at the meal. Yeah, it should be really interesting to learn about that. I don't necessarily even like capping the amount of legends you can bring because, like, it just makes it less exciting, right? I guess one thing you could do is, like, you can... No, I don't like it. I think no matter what you do add some randomness, and there is a level of random. I think, unfortunately, it's just, like, there's... This is why I like the bottle caps thing, is that, like, okay, let's say you low roll on randomness. Let's say you get bad encounters, or, like, let's say you low roll a little bit. You can, there at least feels like an out for you, is that, like, if you go fast enough, if you play well enough, you can still get all those benefits and take those benefits away from somebody else so that it feels a little bit better. I think the one issue with the bottle caps thing is that, like, yeah, you could do -1 item, but then there's literally no reason to not go for, like, 5th, right? And still wait for people. And I think you would still result in the same, like, pushing people, like people would just push back, and then there would be, like, a mad dash at the very end to still try and do it. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if that, now that I'm thinking through it, the one issue with the, like, the care package is that I don't know if it prevents the wait until the last minute kind of thing. But at the end of the day, I mean, if you wait until the last minute, you wait at the last minute. You are still heavily risking wiping. I wonder if there's... I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I was going to say to make the Elite Four harder the longer you hold it off. But I guess if you combined it with a tougher Elite Four, I mean, then, of course, you run into the issue. This is so fascinating from, like, a theory, like, crafting perspective. But, like, then you run into the issue of, like, fucking somebody over from really bad RNG. Though I guess that is what a randomizer is, right? But it would feel really bad. I don't know. I guess that's part of the risk. I don't know. You definitely want it. You don't want something that's completely riskless, obviously. And you don't want something that's completely luckless either, because luck is part of a Nuzlocke, and especially part of a randomizer. I think we just way missed the mark with the length this year. I think that might be... Yeah, you've mentioned that before. I think what I was saying earlier before you got here, Draz, was I was like, I think what you guys thought you were doing was that you were making a harder, shorter ROM that people would need to attempt multiple times, such that by the time they got to the Elite Four, they would be so scared about potentially wiping in the Elite Four that they wouldn't want to wait until the last minute, because they wouldn't want to risk potentially wiping because of how difficult it is. Versus what ended up happening is it was a little longer and a little easier, so everybody just did that and was like, well, now we can wait because we're pretty sure we're not going to wipe. And that may end up fucking over one person, but I think if it was shorter and there was less of a risk, Like there becomes a length of it where it's like, well, if we wipe, whatever, it'll be funny. We can try and do it in 24 hours. But like, I also think a shorter ROM would also allow you to be less immune to shitty RNG. Because, for example, you could get somewhere closer and just be like, well, our Pokemon suck. Let's reset. I guess that feels kind of bad. I don't really like force resetting. We did it once for the starters, but yeah, I mean, we are kind of getting the reruns with Spiff and Tina. I think a 5-gym ROM would go well. That'd be really cool. I guess you obviously want to factor in like presenting it to the audience in the final video, right? I'd imagine that's a big part of it for pChal and PointCrow. And I do think I've talked to pChal about this, like this idea of shorter ROMs is something that we both would love, but like there is something about the length that makes it more like worthwhile to a viewer. And I do worry that like 5 gyms would just be sort of like, well, this isn't a real Nuzlocke, what are we doing kind of thing, is how people would interpret it. So I think you probably do need the 8 gyms. I wonder just like if you can just cut out all the like have a couple optional trainers for like big item pulls, and those item pulls are like actually like coded to be like from some good ones or something, so it's not like, oh, you're just getting a berry. And so like they can help your play, but like there was a point in the playthrough where like it became too easy, like there was not really a risk to getting the items, and so it just took a long time for like without any particularly high risk high reward kind of thing. I like the VGC fights, but maybe those could have been bigger item drops. Nah, I think the VGC fights were perfectly coded. They're theoretically optional. You theoretically don't need them. If you have the time to do them, great. If you don't, you don't. I think the VGC fights were so sick. Flygon, don't share this. I'll DM you real quick. Can I read it out loud? The steering that happened was so cool to see. I like that, yeah. I'd have loved to see the VGC fights capped to level 50. That would be, in my opinion, pretty impossible, frankly. Ooh, I like that idea, Marib. Optional should have been gated to be done in the correct split so you could not delay. That's cool. I think that makes the ROM harder. I think you would need to reduce the amount of fights so that it isn't as tedious. There's not as much like crawling over the map. Although there is a level of that's nice because it like rewards game knowledge. Though if you change the maps too much, then it doesn't reward game knowledge. It rewards playing the game before, which is fine. I don't know. There's lots of really interesting wipes. But again, I do want to really stress while we're talking about this that like obviously a lot of like thought and like effort was put into this, and I think there's definitely stuff. I'm sure they all thought about all this stuff, and there's lots of different reasons for why stuff was and wasn't included. So like in the same way that like if Monday night quarterback, oh, why did you do that? Well, because you don't know what the coach knows, right? So there's a lot of stuff that we're probably not thinking about that was considered that we can't figure out already. But it's interesting to talk through for sure. This is, oh, interesting. This is the list. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wow, so we got pretty lucky that we pulled some of these items. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Okay. I think with that though, it's 3:30. I gotta get going and do some stuff before we head out to the movie. So this is a fun little gab sesh. Thank you guys for hanging out. Come on, spill the tea. No, it's just Zoe giving me some information about the randomizer, but she doesn't want me to say that so that you can't tell the other competitors that haven't played it yet. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna fuck myself over just to spill tea and break her trust. Where do you guys want to go? You want to go to Astral Spiff or Manat? Which of the two do you want to go to? Or should we go to somebody else? Go to Manat. Have we ever gone to Manat? All right. We'll send you guys to Manat. They are... Where are they? Level 42. Are they fighting Tate and Liza? Godspeed, guys. Godspeed. Okay. Okay. I will make sure to get your Nuzlocke merch. Probably won't be streaming until after the Nuzlocke Invitational. So tune into the highlights channel if you need to catch up on anything. Check out the VODs channel. The VODs of my playthrough of the game are on there. I'll make a video of it for the main channel by the end of the month. But if you want to see the nitty gritty, I had a lot of fun with it. I had a really cool team, and then I fought PointCrow in a best of 5. So that was really cool. Check out all those VODs on the VODs channel, which does include a bunch of VODs of stuff that I'm not streaming starting now. So be sure to subscribe to all that stuff, and I will see you guys next week. Bye. Thanks. Okay. Oh, what's up, Dre? Last second, Dre. What's up? Okay. Peace.